Give it a minute. There will be. How's that? I am fantastic. Thank you for joining me. Good, good, good. You're always here at the beginning, and I appreciate that. I think I need you to go down to the next floor. Do I have everything I need? Okay, I have 2 town portals, plenty of camping. I'm not surprised you feel that way. Oh, what happened to my shield? It's not. Let's go find my shield. I would feel the same way, honestly. Skullcap, Warhammer. Whoa, did I sell my shield by mistake?
Wow, what can I do for you?
Sure did. That's a good idea, actually. I could stand to do something like that. I notice sometimes when I do this, right, it gets caught. You probably can't tell, but I can feel it once in a while. Everything else is good. Like when I brush it, it's fine. Occasionally, just running my fingers through it that I notice it the most. But yeah, man, you're still on the journey, so kudos to that. Love the fact that it's so close. How you doing this fine Sunday? Sometimes I forget it's Sunday, so I have to like... Yeah, I'm kind of getting more... what's up, Erval? Diablo? Oh yeah, Diablo, yes. I get it. I'm a little slow sometimes. So, in terms of streaming, I'm just being more goal-oriented. So, I find a game that I want, and then there has to be something that drives me. For example, this one I'm gifting, so I want to stream it so that it can be on its merry way. Same thing with the GameCube ones. Ooh, fire climb. Fire climb. That's cool. I thought they didn't appear till floor 9 though. I would gladly take them. Well, the thing is, I don't have $1 million, so I can't gift it. You see, it only works if I actually have something. So if you want to give me $1 million, then I'll stream it, and then I'll gift it to you. That will work. I can't promise if $1 million would be in pristine condition, though. It might be slightly soiled. Possibly even slept in. What's up, old school Jay? Hey, sorry I conked out at the end of your stream, man. Like, after I played the Diablo for 6 hours, and it was 4 in the morning or whatever, I was like, and it's bedtime. Oof, too many arrows. Alright, you wanna fight, you're gonna have to come down this way. Come on. Come on. I literally just started again, like... How long ago was it? How long have I been streaming? 5 minutes? 10 minutes? 10 minutes. Ooh. Special monster. Nightwing the Cold. I like how the gargoyles just burst into stone and finish them off. Great axe, nice. What's up, Warlock of Zor? So what happened was... I wasn't paying attention. Thankfully I had saved, but I wasn't paying attention and I pressed the wrong button at the last minute to give myself some health, and it was... Oh my god, look at all those guys. No, oh no, oh no, oh no. And so I had to redo, like the entire 3rd floor, and I had to fight the butcher all over again. So I learned my lesson. Like I'm learning my lesson right now, and I'm going to save before I die again. So thankfully I didn't start all the way over. What I was complaining about is that the ArtyomHavok, when he was watching me on Friday night, didn't say, hey, how does saving work in this compared to the PC version? Then I wouldn't have made a save at that point, right before I fought the butcher, and I would have had to start completely over then. So I would have lost like 3 hours of gameplay. Oof, oof, oof. Come this way, come this way, come this way, come this way. Right. Yes, step into my parlor. Okay. Get too good for your own riches. There you go. Gotcha. Surround me. I think I bought that shield. That's fine, Warlock Azor. I appreciate it. I appreciate you popping in at all. Always good to have friends. Alright, now come this way. We'll just keep kiting them until they... Come on, Gorestone. Yeah, right, Gorestone is down. The rest of these guys will fall now.
I gotta pawn some of this stuff.
You know what? Any day where you can get sleep, regardless of what time it is a good day. Alright, level up just what I need. Well, that accomplished nothing. I can't pick up the inventory. Just to sell it. Okay, here we go. Hit 90% chance. I'm gonna give each of these two. Hit 91%. So I want to get hit percentage up to 100% before I just start ignoring dexterity, essentially. And I need to go back to town. But inventory is already full, unless I can drop some junk I don't need. That's unidentified. We want that. We actually don't need you. We don't need you. We don't need you. I'll keep the rope for now. Scroll town portal, yes. Need those. Thousands. No, Drugi, you do not. And don't get all excited that there might be an actual schedule in which I stream by, because as you well know from Miss Lady Katie, having a schedule and sticking to a schedule are totally different things. So don't get your hopes up.
I gotta pawn some of this stuff.
Oof. How you doing, Ricky? Oh, now I see where that door goes. So let's go ahead and open it. Stop running away, Night Clan. Man, what a chicken. Who's this guy? Fire gun. It hurt. You mean it hurts to sleep in, or it hurt to set up? Hopefully it hurt to set up, and it's great to sleep in. Because if it hurts to sleep in, you should return it. Oh, the price hurt. Well, you know, good bed is worth it. Especially since you got a bundle on the way, Katie's going to really appreciate the extra support when sleeping.
I can't carry anymore.
Let's see. Let's just read the town board. Had to go back to town anyway. And while we're there, something else I'm going to collect here. Yep, it's time for that upgrade, my friend. I'm glad you chose. Oops. Well said, well said. Okay, first. Flash. Sure. Alright, let's go use the town portal, sell some stuff. I guess it depends on the queen of what. Yes, but you know what?
Hello,
There are a
my
few
friend.
things that you can
Stay a
spend money
while and
on
listen.
that you will appreciate more than a good bed.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
When did you leave in Auckland, Jay? I didn't hear about this. Crimson Bow of Nice. Short bow of punch, very nice. Cap of accuracy. Cool. Heavy great axe of Vim. Nice. And a rope. Skull cap of skill. Plus 10 dexterity. So we're gonna select this, drop it here. We're gonna sell
Whoa,
this one.
what can I do for you?
Cool. Well, Drugi, I'm glad you bit the bullet and got a good bed. Your body will thank you, your lady will thank you, your baby will thank you. And your dogs will definitely thank you.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Book of Flash, nice, look at that money. What is up, Indigo? Welcome, welcome. Try to get started early today. Well, sleep well, Warlock Azor, and thank you very much for joining us before bed. Have fun in bed, and have a good night. Hey, we got multiple people chilling in bed now. It's nice. Hey, what's up, Premu? Thank you for the lurk. We appreciate your lurk as always. Look at all these potions. That's good. Potions are good. I'll take them any day of the week. The loading times are real. Yeah, and Driggy, that inflatable mattress was pretty good. The only thing that sucked was the battery life on that little inflating motor. While the spirit is vigilant, the body thrives. Ooh, look at this orb above my head. Let's go wreak some havoc. Man, all these archers are really... Ooh, the gargoyles take my mana. That's cool. I don't need it, so that doesn't bother me in the slightest. Unseen and stalker. You can take our mana, but you'll never take our freedom. That's how it went, right? That's how I remember it. That was fun. Yes, it was. Oh, they stole all my mana that time. That's cool. We don't need no mana. And a potion of mana. Oh my, oh wow. Are those succubi? I remember those fireballs. Those are succubi. No, don't run back to where all the fireballs are. Stone clan. Oh no. Oh no. Ow. Ow the ow the ow. Ooh, did you see me dodge all those arrows? That was cool. Oof. Oh wow, look at all these enemies. They sure know how to travel in packs. Fireballs are ridiculous. Yuki, you wanted enemies last time you were here, right? You're like, where are all the enemies? Well, I found them. Oh, so it's not the succubi. It's the to the Stone Clan or Fire Clan. It's the Fire Clan. Stop running away, coward. Yes. What is up, Masa? Thank you for popping in. I know you're busy. It looks amazing, doesn't it? The component cables made a huge difference. And the cool thing is with the PlayStation, you don't have to do any mods on the PS2. It just automatically outputs component video. Which made me extremely happy. But as soon as I kill off this guy, if you have 5 minutes, I want to show you a little something something. Ooh, plate mail. Perfect. Let me just pull out this guy. No, I didn't have to do any deinterlacing, Jay. The PlayStation 2 just automatically puts it out. Alright, fantastic. Let us... I'm gonna save, and while I'm saving, we will do the thing. We'll do the thing. Save. Alright, it's saving. And do the thing. Mwah! Silly me, I pressed mute. And thank you. And I'll take 5 out of 7. Thank you. Ooh, flying guys down there. Alright, Jet. See you next time, Space Cowboy. For anybody who doesn't know, primarily old school Jay, because I don't see anybody else chatting at the moment. Everybody else be lurking, which I appreciate. Masa L255 is my brother, so he streams from time to time. Mostly just... Actually, right now he's mostly streaming VR. So go ahead and give him a follow. He's an awesome dude. Money!
I gotta pawn some of this stuff.
Oh, weird. I could pick up a book, but not a weapon? Cool. Ooh, look at the tree. So we don't need this. That will keep. Roll of beetle. I guess I'll just use it because I don't need it. Step here. Alright. Hunter's bow, we don't need you either. This ring mail looks interesting. What's up, Pure Blind Gamer? Welcome on in. Everything's going good. We're just working on this game, you know? Try to finish it up so I can ship it out. Having fun in the Catacombs. If all goes well, finish the game. My goal is to finish it today, 100%. My goal is to end the stream with me wrapping this game up and getting it prepped to ship in the morning. It is 100% my goal. If for whatever reason that doesn't happen, then I will finish it tomorrow. But I don't anticipate it being. Love these shields, it's amazing. I didn't hit pause there, but alright. Go try. The way is made clear when viewed from above. They mean use the map, bro. Yeah, it's not hard. I mean, you could beat it in a single sitting, especially, you know, if you're well practiced. You know, I haven't played Diablo 1 all the way through. I don't want to say 20 years, but probably close. So like if you played it even once a year, every year, I'm sure you could breeze through it in like, you know, 4 hours maybe. The speedrun record that I found before I started playing was like 2.5 hours with the warrior. That was impressive. But they don't clear every floor either. They just literally, as soon as they find the stairs, next floor. As soon as they find the stairs, next floor. I don't like that because I want the EXP. But there's also a speedrunning category for like level 1. Which I don't know if that means... Oh. I don't know if that means they basically... They level up, but they don't apply their stat points. Which is just ridiculous to me. So you just have to have a ton of healing potions, I think, to be able to survive. Inflict enough damage, whatever weapon you have to survive. Especially against Diablo. Oh, good, there's just a Alright, this floor should be clear. Hey, that's great. I appreciate you stopping by. Hope to see you again, but in case I miss you, have a wonderful evening, and we'll catch you next time. And I'm sure everybody here who's lurking or otherwise active knows Pure Blind Gamer is an awesome streamer. Go and check him out. Give him a follow. Plays awesome stuff. Just, I had the funnest time in his stream the other night. We were abusing the TTS text-to-voice, and he was such a good sport about it and let us do it, and it was fantastic. So catch you later, Pure Blind Gamer. Thanks again. So let's do save. So I don't feel like redoing floor 7. I did it well. Let's not repeat history here. Oops, what did I do? More loading. Oh, that's why I had no sound. When I did the export, there was no audio, so I eliminated the audio. Oh. Alright. See what we got here. Tale of the Three. Scroll town portal. Always good to have one of those.
Glory and approbation to Diablo, Lord of Terror and leader of the Three. My lord spoke to me of his two brothers, Mephisto and Baal, who were banished to this world long ago. My lord wishes to bide his time and harness his awesome power so that he may free his captive brothers from their tombs beneath the sands of the east. Once my lord releases his brothers, the Sin War will once again know the fury of the Three.
That's crazy. Because I've played so much Diablo 2 in comparison to Diablo 1, I had forgotten how much of the lore in Diablo 2 like lined up with Diablo 1. Like, I thought a lot of it was kind of new content, if you will. You know, they added new content in to, of course, elongate the game. Oh, just getting thrashed here. But Diablo 1 did a good job at setting the stage. So, that is very much appreciated.
Too much baggage.
I believe we have a scroll here. Yes. Beautiful. Alright, level 9. Take your time, Old School J. Enjoy your shower. Healing, channel portal, channel. Cool. That's a good point, Older Than Joel. Welcome on in. Good to see you. These are called bloodstones? I picked up a bloodstone earlier and used it in a quest.
Baggage.
Oh!
I got a pawn.
Okay, there is a bloodstone here. Cool. Leather armor. Drop you. Oh, here we go. Magma Demon. How you doing this fine Sunday, Older Than Joel? It's a little bit later there, no? Is it 8 or 9? Can't remember which time zone you're in right now. Yes, 8. 2 hours ahead. So you're in Central. Cool. Alright. Let's open this doorway of doom. Oh yeah, level up, baby. Glad to hear you're doing well, by the way. Extreme Eastern Central. I know, and like Indiana is extreme Western Eastern, which is just crazy. Time zones are a funny business. Someone knocking at your door. Nice.
Too much baggage. I gotta pawn some of this stuff.
Night Clan is magic resistant. Not resistant to melee.
I gotta pawn some of this stuff. I gotta pawn some of this stuff. Too much baggage. I gotta pawn some of this stuff.
Huh? Let's use a scroll channel. Oh. I think I'm still going to need to use it. So let's go ahead and use that. Let's drop. Maybe we need 2 more books.
I gotta pawn some of this stuff.
Lightning. Inferno. Fireball. Ducky's Evil Stranger. Drive up and down I-65 and you'll jump an hour in the middle of the state. Yes. I would consider that crazier. Oh. No. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we'll pick up the bag. Alright, let's go to town, make some money. I did not know that about Kentucky. That happened to me when I drove from... Hey, what's up, C-Cross? How you doing, my friend? The awesome C-Cross. So when I drove from California to Arizona, I jumped an hour, but that's not as impressive as driving on the same highway in the same state and changing times.
Stay a while and listen.
Alright, what do we got? Ring mail absorption. -3 damage from enemies, armor 19. 25. Hit recovery. Club of the Sky. Clumsy Spike Club. Look at this. Clumsy Spiked Club. -6% to hit percentage chance and -61 damage. My damage is 11 to 28 right now. If I equip this, 12 to 13. Terrible. Let's sell it. Dagger the Leech. Snake's Amulet of the Eagle. Plus hit points and mana. Cool. I'll take that. Ring of Radiance. Plus light. We'll leave chance to hit up. Well, light radius is kind of cool. It's fine. Okay. So we have all these fine things to sell. Look at all these books. Just when a wizard would have been most useful.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Kansas and Tennessee divide pretty much along the same north and south lines. Kentucky bulges Eastern Time west to make sure Louisville is in Eastern Time. That's got to be a money thing, right? Okay, let's suppose.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
Nice. 1920 by 1080. Radiance. Sorry, old school J. I know that's 16 by 9. Oh, he's not even here. Ring mail of absorption. Club of the sky. Look at this clumsy spy club. 1 gold. 1 gold. It's not even worth selling. I'm gonna keep it.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
Valor. Ooh, 256. Nice. Oh, I should have bought some more, town portal scrolls. I only have 2. Two's enough for now. On my next trip back to town.
What if?
Brum 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 brum. Brum brum brum. Brum brum brum. Oh, another book. Oh, it's a scroll. Ooh, a scroll. Nope. Oh, look at you. Cool. Let's organize our inventory a bit. Cool. Club. Town portal, Nova. Healing. Punchy. Oh, look at this little. Hey, where'd you come from? That's so funny. There's nothing in that little room. It's just a little room. That's the thing about random dungeon generation. Sometimes you get these little enclaves. Like, this should have been a monster closet. It wasn't even a closet. It's literally just a hole room. Right, here. Nice. Oof. We'll hold on to that. Ooh, the magma demon. Magma. Boiling hot magma. Whoa, bro. Whoa, whoa. I don't even remember those bosses. Not bosses. Monsters. Oh, that was intense. And there's so many more. Fire wound the grim. Oh, no you don't. No you don't. You don't get to trap me in here. Nice, I got fire wound the grim down. Chainmail. Sweet. Regular old butler. Right. Okay. No wonder there were so many monsters down here. ArtyomHavok in the house. Yep, go ahead. I appreciate the lurk, my friend. Always appreciate the lurk. I should be on for a while because I started much earlier. Been going for an hour now, and hope to finish the game. We're on floor 8, so we're about halfway through. That means that it took 7 hours to get this far, so it means it probably will take another 7 hours to get the rest of the way. So I should be here. Okay, I didn't do that again. So that's either the controller, or that's the game, or I am really sloppy. No, it won't take me 10 streams. Because you have such an active chat that you get sidetracked sometimes and get on a tangent about cool information or personal story or some awesome stuff that you have to unbox, or who knows.
I gotta pawn some of this.
There's always something going on in your stream, which is awesome, but it's time consuming. So what could take 2 hours, 6 hours. But we all know you're a retro streamer, retro games take longer. You're not a speedrunner, so, you know, you're more into, like, long plays. You know, things are slower in retro. I hope to finish it before you go to sleep. That's really my goal. It's like, let's finish the stream before Havok sleeps. That would be ideal. Okay. You are trash. I could sell you, so that's okay. Yeah, you have to sleep. Because if you don't sleep tonight, you're going to be a mess tomorrow. And nobody wants to see your return to streaming after a vacation. Well-deserved, well-rested vacation. And have you be like, eyes drooping, you know, face all sad because it's not covered by a beautiful beard anymore. God only knows if you went crazy and got yourself a crew cut at the same time. You know, you were so nostalgic about missing your beard that you just decided to shave everything off, and we come and find ourselves a bald, sad, tired ArtyomHavok on a Monday stream. And nobody wants to start off the week like that. So do us all a favor and make sure you get some sleep tonight. And I hope, and I will make an absolute effort to finish this game before you sleep. You like that, right? I know you do. I know you like that. I'm really not gaining anything. I guess I could pick up one more little tiny item. I think we finally finished floor 8 here. So we'll dive into floor 9. No, there's a little bit up there I missed. Let's go clear that. Tiny bit. Oh, right at the entrance. Okay. You know what? Older than Joel, I wouldn't do that to you, because you are a man of respect and renown. And Havok here, as much as I respect and renown him, I also know that sometimes you need a motivational shove. We'll call it aggressive nudging. And in that case, I'm setting parameters in place to not necessarily influence his behavior, because I don't have that power, but just to be able to give him more trash talk tomorrow when he looks absolutely haggard out because he didn't sleep enough and instead decides to be like the other haggard and sleep on stream. Yes, oh yes. Come to me, goatman. I will make barbecue from you. shield. I'm not going to be able to fit that kite shield unless I drop some other stuff. So we will just leave it for now. See what the goat shine gives us. The sword of justice is swift. Yes, I need that for these. Alrighty. And by the way, Joel, this is a safe space and a safe place. I'm just giving Havok a hard time because I love the guy. Magic is not always what it seems to be. Right, let us descend further. First, a ceremonial save. And while we are ceremoniously saving, we shall ceremoniously drink. Not endorsed nor sponsored. Yep.
It's hot down here.
Sorry. Let's go to town.
What ails you?
Greetings! It's always a pleasure to see one of my best customers. I know that you've been venturing deeper into the labyrinth, and there's a story I was told that you may find worth the time to listen to. One of the men who returned from the labyrinth told me about a mystic anvil that he came across during his escape. His description reminded me of legends I had heard in my youth about the burning Hellforge, where powerful weapons of magic are crafted. The legend had it that deep within the Hellforge rested the Anvil of Fury. This anvil contained within it the very essence of the demonic underworld. It is said that any weapon crafted upon the burning anvil is imbued with great power. If this anvil is indeed the Anvil of Fury, I may be able to make you a weapon capable of defeating even the darkest lord of hell. Find the anvil for me, and I'll get to work. Wow, what can I do for you?
Oh, I forgot to look at these things. Not that I want any of them, but... puncturing, topaz maze, chainmail of the moon. +7 to all attributes. It's pretty legit. Great axe. Cap of Vim. I got the whole set of Vim and I sold it because I just didn't need it. All the scrolls are...
Wow, what can I do for you?
Look at this, chainmail to moon, 5,000. I might just hang on to it. Buy a couple scrolls of town portal over here. Saying it out loud so I remember. That reflection is just so good, I love it.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Town portal, my shield. That's right. Sanctity of this place has been fouled. Let's do a little save. By the way, Havok, I kept repeatedly thanking you for asking me about the save mechanic on my first stream of this game and how it differed from the save mechanic in the PC version. Because if not for that, when I died on floor 3 on Friday when I streamed, I would have had to start all over. So I would have lost 3 hours of game time. So again, oh, up to town was right here. Imagine that. And I used the portal. That's fine. I will take it. At least now I am ready. Oh, good. I like strong magnets. And could you ask him to bring the beer? And pizza. Nice. All right. Scroll of infravision. These guys are quite annoying. Scroll of fireball. I like how the demons are sealed in here by a door. Oh no, they can open the doors. Never mind. Is this a mushroom patch?
I can't use this yet.
What just happened? Does anybody know what the mushroom patch is? It said I couldn't use it and I got nothing out of it. And I don't mind reloading if there's some way for me to use it. It's going to be beneficial. I just saved right when I came down here. Bro. Let's do a quick Google. Diablo, mushroom. Okay. Let's reload. Glad I saved. First, let's see where the tome is at. Things are getting hot and heavy down here. What is up, Josh Vector? So, fun fact, I don't know if you know this, I just found out about this recently, in fact. If you own Diablo 3 on PC at least, don't know about Switch, but I would imagine it's still accurate. There is a like remastered or updated, or basically just Diablo 1 embedded in it. So you get to play Diablo 1, which is what I'm playing, if you own Diablo 3. Which is cool, and that's why I'm going to buy Diablo 3. Even though I already bought it like 100,000 years ago. Oh, Havok, please, tell me the story. Inform us, O wise one. And I don't mean that facetiously, I actually mean that. The Darkening of Tristram. What does that even mean, Basil? That's not what I read. So that's disappointing. Because I finally found a reason to justify me buying. Why is this so thick? And we won't die. Anyway.
Get the 92.
Alright. Let's do a load. And it's not yet released, Erball. It's going to be released sometime this year. Which is basically anytime between now and December 31st. But they have announced it officially, which is what they would refuse to do until now. Oh, so it is all 16 levels, but you can only play it in January? Thank you, ArtyomHavok. So that's highly disappointing that it only exists in January. But it's also very cool that they did it at all. So let's look at this. Older than Joel? You were just like 6.9 seconds too late. Yeah, I don't like playing games like this, rushing. Like, I'm not rushing through this game. Yeah, iPad, I understand. I understand. It slows you down. That's why I hate watching streams on mobile and typing, because the experience is not good. Yeah, Havok, go back to work. Thank you very much. I appreciate your help as always. But you said you have a lot to do, so let me not derail your... Oh. Latency is much lower in the browser. Nice. Alright. I don't know why level 9 suddenly got so hectic. Oh my god, that level up just saved my life. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, so let's see. Character info. Here we go. 3, 2, 69 strength. Nice. Alright, let's try not to die here. Not play anyway. If Steam has a Game Pass with all blah blah blah, how much would you be willing to pay for that Eat Bunch? I wouldn't, because I don't play games fast enough. Like, that's why I canceled my Xbox Live subscription. Xbox Live, Xbox Game Pass. Because if I played one game a month, it was a lot. Just say I did, okay. Well, I want to say $69, but no, that's not worth it. I wouldn't do that. Legitimately and truly and honestly, to gain access to the entire Steam library, including AAA titles and, you know, the entire gamut. Especially if I could play games that are no longer available for sale, but I could play them, you know, through the Game Pass option. I'd probably pay at the most $20 a month. That would be the top. Like, if it was $25 a month, no. $20 a month, yes. $15 a month, definitely. Yeah, I'm not even gonna touch you this time. Why do you ask, Havok, out of curiosity? Are you working on a letter to Steam to get them to include some sort of a Game Pass? Because it would not surprise me at all if you were doing something like that. And yes, Josh Vector, that is Nerdfurt, it's slow. 6502 is the processor that was used in the original Nintendo. But from Steam, I think I would pay $60 a month. That's the price of one AAA game a month that you get access to house. I mean, it's true. You're 100% right. It's worth $60 a month if you play 2 AAA titles a month, or, you know, 3 indie games a month. Like, it's worth it. My problem is that I play games so slowly that it doesn't justify it for me. I mean, I'm playing on hardware right now. It's like when I start playing games on hardware, you know, real games or emulators or anything outside of that subscription service, it's like I'm losing value, and that's what bothers me. I used to pay for Crunchyroll, the subscription anime streaming service, because I was watching a lot of anime, at least enough to justify, you know, $10 a month, because I hate commercials. You can watch it for free, but the commercials are like every 2 minutes plugs to no end. So, TLDR, oof, that sucked. TLDR, I canceled it because I just don't watch it enough. I canceled my Netflix because I just don't watch it enough. I canceled... And the only thing I didn't cancel is Amazon Prime, because I use them pretty much for the shipping and the service. But if I was just using them for video, I would cancel it also. Oops, snap. Let's just... Really? HBO has Trencher. What is up, Guardian Falco? Can we get a shout out for the famous Guardian Falco? And for those who don't know, ArtyomHavok will be joining us on Between Two Beards. That's on Haggard Hessian's channel. Tuesday, right, Papo? Pretty sure we got you down for Tuesday. Thank you, Havok. Man, I'm putting you to do a lot of work considering the fact that you're extremely busy, and for that I apologize, but I also simultaneously appreciate it. Scroll of Healing. Okay. Guardian Spell. That is cool. Scroll of Town Portal, Scroll of Watch. Yep, 12 p.m. 12 p.m. Eastern, 9 a.m. Pacific. Tuesday. If you are, then that's just life, man. I understand. Oh yeah, Josh Vector is going to start streaming for us soon. Older than Joel, if you're still here, Josh Vector is also going to be streaming from a Mac. So you guys could get like a Mac streaming crew together. That would be kind of cool. Broken Storm. That guy hurts, man. You're 100% right, Herbal. And it has always been my desire that I should have the ability to be as cool looking as ZZ Top. I don't know that I'll ever be able to play the instrument, but at the very least, I will attempt to grow the beard. Mac and cheese streams. That is pretty sweet. Hello, the pain is real. Those lightning monsters are not playing around. Dark Alliance, is that a Star Wars game? I know. Like, if you're gonna use a Mac, like, boot camp seems kind of like... It kind of seems like the wrong reason to have a Mac. Like, I'm glad that the feature exists. Yeesh. Oh, Baldur's Gate. Ah. Yes, Josh Vector. Yes. I like how you say that every time, older than Joel. You have 24 gigs of RAM. That probably helps. I love that. I love that line. That should be like in your Twitch description. You know, when it's like about me, you should say, I have 24 gigs of RAM. That probably helps. Oh, no, no, no. We're not gonna die here. I will come back. RAM. Poor man's upgrade. I mean, upgrading RAM on an Apple product is not poor. You cannot be a poor man and do that. Dude, Josh Vector, the M1 chip is awesome. Friends of mine got that MacBook Air with the M1. That thing is fast. It's like, if I had money to throw at it, I would definitely consider one. But I'm actually waiting for the M2. Older than Joe, my streaming PC that I'm using right now is using DDR3.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen. Well, what can I do for you? Well, what
Yeah,
can
I
I
need
do for
repairs.
you?
Took a beating out there. Yep, I'm waiting for M2 also. It's 169% of what I'm doing.
What ails you, my friend?
Exactly that, Falco. I think I have enough stuff here. Oh, I need to go sell these scrolls. Infravision and fire. Be excellent to each other. 100%. 100% that. All the time. And when you're not, apologize and go be excellent again.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Thanks.
I don't have a
Good day.
spell ready.
Paid $500 for 48 megs of RAM upgrade to get a machine to a whopping 64 megs of RAM total. It is a great price. I mean, yeah, but we gotta keep that in perspective. Like, 64 megs of RAM back then was extremely sufficient. I have a computer here that is my DOS machine that has 32 megs of RAM, and it's extremely sufficient for that machine. But 64 megs of RAM, other than for DOS, is basically useless now. For anything modern, I should say. Unless it's a very specialized appliance. Because you need more than 30 megs of RAM just to boot the Linux kernel. You'd have to switch to a microkernel of sorts to... What does that save character? Yes, exactly, Josh Vector. Oh, I can save character and start the game over. Ah, yeah. New Game Plus, I remember that. I mean, you're not wrong. I sense a soul in search of answers. What I really want is to kill these baddies here. Storm Rider, nice. What did you drop from me, Scale Mail? Who does he think telling us how much RAM we need? I know, I know. Ooh, armor 25. Looks legit. So, I understand what you're saying, Mr. Older Than Joel. However, it's not actually accurate that we need 8 gigabytes of RAM for a word processor. What we need the quote-unquote 8 gigabytes of RAM for is for the entire operating system and the multitude of software dependencies that run in that operating system, with the addition of the software dependencies that are embedded into multi-threaded word processors. That said, however, you can just as easily pull up an application that takes, 16K of RAM to do a word processing activity on a modern computer, and it will only take up 16K of RAM. It depends on how the software is written. And that's really all it is, because the software back then was written to be within the limiting constraints of a few megabytes of RAM. Of course you're going to write software that only takes up a few kilobytes of memory, because you want to be able to run it. But now that we have more memory, it's like, hey, just throw more RAM at it. There is no ring, Josh Vector. Only Zulu. My, wow. These guys are doing so much more damage. I am already out of potions. That download more RAM meme, I just don't understand it. It's like, it's so incorrect technologically that I can't enjoy the stupid humor of it. It just hurts my brain. Nope, running away, running away, running away. Running away, running away, running away. Well, look at all those potions they're worth. I don't hate it, I just don't find it funny because, like, it doesn't make any sense. I mean, the idea of it is like, yeah, I'll just download more RAM, that's kind of funny, but then my nerd brain gets triggered, like, this is just dumb.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Oh, scale mail of sorcery. Plus 19 to magic. Well, ain't that great.
Well, what can I do for you?
Money! I am taking a ton of damage if I have that much repairs after just fighting like 10 monsters.
What ails you, my friend?
I don't know if I can agree with memes by nature are dumb. It seems a little bit too exclusionary. Like, absolute, you know? Yeah, that flash drive with extra RAM thing also bugs me. Heroes of the Storm. Heroes of the Storm. Very popular game. I know it's Blizzard, but I have yet to play. And I'm not sure if I'm willing to make that commitment.
The village needs your help, good master. Some months ago, King Leoric's son, Prince Albrecht, was kidnapped. The king went into a rage and scoured the village for his missing child. With each passing day, Leoric seemed to slip deeper into madness. He sought to blame innocent townsfolk for the boy's disappearance and had them brutally executed. Less than half...
We finished the Leoric quest already, buddy.
The curse of our king is past, but I fear that it was only part of a greater evil at work. However, we may yet be saved from the darkness that consumes our land, for your victory is a good omen. May light guide you on your way, good master.
Yeah, buddy.
Greetings, good...
Deckard Cain is awesome. Like, there's no denying that.
Tender,
Oh wait, let me ask him again.
tender fellow drinking peace?
It's a long-time Unix weenie. I consider Bill Gates a robber baron whose blatant disregard for Microsoft's 1993 consent decree and getting away with it largely destroyed my portion of the industry. So while I have great sympathy for his victims, I'm not necessarily surprised. I never had him on a pedestal to begin with. You know what, Older Than Joel, that's one of the most astute and well thought out statements I've heard in a long time. Thank you for sharing with us
What can I
your
do for
wisdom.
you?
And Leoric? That's cool. Oh, I haven't talked to my boy Wirt yet. I've been avoiding him like the plague. Come on, Wirt. Let's go talk before you die and lose your leg.
Over here.
50 gold just to take a look? Oh my god.
If you were to find this artifact for Griswold, it could put a serious damper on my business here. You'll never find it.
What a joke. Are there really Microsoft fans, though? Don't most people who use Windows use it just because it's the best option that they have, or it's what they're most familiar with, based upon, you know, their workload? Or is it really that they're, like, uber fans of Microsoft? I'm not familiar with that mentality, if you will. I mean, Apple fans, that's a totally different, like, group of people. Like, if anybody's met, like, an Apple, she's just delightful, so I can see why she has fans. Oh my god. And I didn't save. Didn't I save? No, I didn't. I meant to save right before I went there. Oof. So I was just talking about that that right to repair legislation that's being discussed, and how that guy, what's his name? I can't remember his name off the top of my head, but he's basically a very big YouTuber, streams a lot of Apple repairs, and his business has been hurt significantly by, you know, basically Apple's methodology for making it nearly impossible to repair your own Apple equipment. So I know Linus Tech Tips is behind it. I know not everybody is a fan of Linus Tech Tips, but I am, and I think that his review of that issue was fair. Let's go.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
Okay. Yeah, I do remember Windows 95 and Windows 98 being like super big deals. But I also think to a certain extent that's just very good marketing, which despite, you know, Apple's flaws, if you will say that, they're excellent at marketing. And so is Microsoft. And I think Microsoft's genius in marketing back in the early Windows days, especially in the 95, 98 days, was just fantastic. And then you had people hooked into the ecosystem, the same way Apple does it. And then people just don't seek out alternatives, something new, because like, well, I'm already comfortable, I already know what I'm doing here, so whatever. Yeah, I did not like the Windows Phone. I did not like the Windows Zune music player either. But they exist, and I don't hate them. Good one, Seacross. Let's hit again. I do love that older than Joel. I love that Macs are still Unix based. Even though it's a BSD and I'm more of a Linux guy, it's not that different, and it's certainly nothing like, you know, the Microsoft shell. Although I will say I do very much enjoy PowerShell. But that doesn't mean it's like the best thing since sliced bread. It's just kudos to Microsoft for making a shell that's worth using. That said, you can use PowerShell on Linux, so... I never used those particular variants of Unix, older than Joel. In terms of a real, true Unix, I've never used one. I guess other than, I don't know if the Spark systems, the Solaris Spark Unix, that's a Unix variant. I don't think it would be considered a true Unix. Much like a, you know, a BSD or a Linux. That's probably the most Unix interface shell environment I've ever been in. Then, of course, I've been in the BSD variant of Macs, and I've been using Linux off and on for 20 years. That's cool, Seacross. I did not know that. Whenever I'm in Windows land, I try to do everything the Windows way and not expect the Linux way, because it's never going to work the way I want it to. So I just try to do things the Windows way. But I can still use free software if possible. Especially free and open source software. This bonesaw was killing me. What's up, Grizzleby? Yes, I love this Diablo. I love it. And the PlayStation version is an amazing port. Like, you would think a game like this, learning to play it on a PC, being primarily a PC gamer, a port like this would seem weird on a console. But it's fantastically done. And kudos to them for pulling it off so well. SunOS was BSOD based until version 4. So it was a SunSpark lunchbox that I practiced on. It was like one of those old 80 megahertz RISC processors, the Spark chip. So it wasn't anything fancy. But it ran Solaris, I want to say...
I don't have a spell ready.
6? 5 or 6? And it was fun. It was fun to play around with. That's when I was considering being like a for real Unix administrator, but I don't even know if there are any more Unix administrators in the government sector. I'm sure there are, I just am not familiar. You don't sell for that much, so. IPC 2.6. Yeah, there you go. I don't remember. Yeah, they're less everyday Seacross. That's exactly it. Let's see. Nice. Yeah, but isn't the cloud backend still Linux? So you just go from being a regular Linux sysadmin to a Linux cloud admin, basically. You still, you know, I mean, until they virtualize or compartmentalize every single application to where, you know, you don't install Apache web server anymore. It's just like a app image, and you have a front end to manage it through your cloud interface, and you're not even hosting it on a server. It's just all micro instances. But still, the developers creating the software are still Linux guys. There's still a there's still got to be a Linux administrator somewhere. But yeah, it's not the same thing as the old days where it's like one Linux admin managed, you know, anywhere from a handful to thousands of servers from a single shell prompt, and it's like, you know, you gotta maintain. Yeah, exactly like Docker and Kubernetes. Yeah, playing Diablo with the mouse is for chumps. It's not for chumps, it's my preferred method, but I am surprised at how well this controller version feels. I agree with you, Seacross. There are less and less. Oh my god. Can we, like, ease up on the lightning, guys? Okay, now I'm stuck in a corner. So it's do or die time. There he is. This is the hard hitter, Stormbane. Oof. That ringfall, did I get it? No. So where is it? On the other side of this lava? Yeah. That's a trip.
I gotta pawn some of this stuff.
I don't need that cape. Scroll town portal, nice. Okay, there's level 10. Or, yeah, level 10. I didn't see the tome for the mushroom thing. I think I bought all those potions. Came in handy. There it is! It's just what I needed. Fungal tome. Alright. So once I clear this floor, I gotta go back to Adria. Yo, punch card. That's one era of computing I am not nostalgic for. I am happy that I got to be cutting my teeth in technology in a time where punch card was not the only reality. I thank God for that. Older than Joel knows what's up, but like, unfortunately, like everything, things inevitably change. Especially with technology, change just happens faster and faster. That's true, there's definitely more complexity now. I 100% agree with that statement, Grizzleby. Okay, let's go down there and click this. Principles might be the same in theory, but there's definitely more complexity. Part of that also has to do with location, Grizzleby. Location and business type. 90K might be in most of the US, but you go to one of the major cities or a bigger tech firm where, you know, they require more, but they pay a lot better. Slain hero, what the?
Rest in peace, my friend.
Oh, love. Waste. Go down, do some little business, save, then let's go to level 10.
Good day.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
I don't have a spell ready.
That's good, we don't need a spell. Breastplate of accuracy, nice. Broadsword of speed. Ooh, how does that compare? It's 80% damage. 4 to 12. 13 to 31. 16 to 24. Nope. Broad axe of precision. Yeah, I thought so. I don't do two-handed, I need that shield. Helm of accuracy, armor 5. Armor 10. Yep, sorry. All you gotta go. What we got here? Potion of full rejuvenation, keep that. Elixir of magic. Increase magic. I'll probably just say that. Oh wait, what was that ring? Cobalt ring. Resist lightning. Oh, you better believe we're putting that right in. Yep. That chance to hit can wait.
Well, what can I do for you?
I mean, older than Joel, you're not wrong in that line of thinking either.
What do we have here? Interesting. It looks like a book of reagents. Keep your eyes open for a black mushroom. It should be fairly large and easy to identify. If you find it, bring it to me, won't you?
We are sure gonna do that, Adria. I know exactly where it is. I forgot to drop these two. Well, let's go get the mushroom because we're going back to town. I know, the convenience of technology is something else. Let's go get some shrooms.
Wow. Now that's one big mushroom.
That's what she said. That's one big mushroom. Fantastic. What's up, Old School J? Welcome back. Apparently I have a big mushroom. That's what I just learned. Welcome back for that. That's exactly what I said. That's what she said. I don't want you to drop it here. Whatever. I'm not gonna waste too much time on it. Older than Joe, we're all just hanging out. The game is kind of like the background, right? It gives me something to keep my hands busy.
Yes, this will be perfect for a brew that I am creating. By the way, the healer is looking for the brain of some demon or another so he can treat those who have been afflicted by their poisonous venom. I believe that he intends to make an elixir from it. If you help him find what he needs, please see if you can get a sample of the elixir for me. I sense a soul in search of answers.
Huh? Fireball, okay. Elixir of Magic. Look at that, 1250. Goodbye. Nice, Old School J, nice.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
Optimus the Healer Man.
What ails you, my friend? The witch told me that you were searching for the brain of a demon to assist me in creating my elixir. It should be of great value to the many who were injured by those foul beasts if I can just unlock the secrets I suspect that its alchemy holds. If you can remove the brain of a demon when you kill it, I would be grateful if you could bring it to me.
That's interesting. Alright. Let's go slay some demons. Now that I have some nice lightning resistance, I won't get destroyed by those monsters. Let's do a save here. Oh no, we could before. Let's go save on. Oh, our gullet. Oh my god. I would not have even considered. Haha, by destruction. I love the pun. But I would not have even considered the logic behind your assertion. Come on, load. Don't fail me now. Oh, computer. Thank you. Save. Spent too many years running Unix device drivers. Dude, that's awesome. Device drivers are to me like among the most difficult things to understand in programming. I understand software working within software, but software controlling hardware is just amazing stuff for me. I mean, it's not amazing to be like, you know, write a piece of code that says blink light, basically. And it blinks the light. But the underlying device driver that allows the software to then communicate with the hardware is what I find amazing. Ooh, a brain. Well, let's go do that. That's quick and easy. Oh, do I really want to go all the way back through level 9, or do I want to be lazy? Lazy! Let's go.
I don't have a spell ready.
Well, if I stop debating me, I mean, it's a town portal scroll. It's 200 gold. Inventory. Alright, let's go. This brain. And by the way, isn't the entire process of learning like neurological damage? Is that how it works? Same thing with muscle building. Like you must destroy the muscle in order to build the muscle back stronger. Likewise, in order to get more wrinkles in your brain, you must learn something. Ooh, Deckard Cain. What do you say about my brain?
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen. The witch, Adria, seeks a black mushroom? I know as much about black mushrooms as I do about red herrings. Perhaps Pepin the healer could tell you more. But this is something that cannot be found in any of my stories or books.
Older than Joel is Cain the Elder.
Excellent. This is just what I had in mind. I was able to finish the elixir without this, but it can't hurt to have this to study. Would you please carry this to the witch? I believe that she is expecting it.
No elixir. Cool. What would happen if I just drank it? Well, I can't use it, so...
What? Now you bring me that elixir from the healer? Oh, I was able to finish my brew without it. Why don't you just keep it?
Now I can use it. Cha-ching! Nice.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Maybe you commission Older Than Joel to write you a driver, Old School J. Be like, hey man, write this driver for me. Only 69 pesos. Nice. Is it really that different, Joel?
Whoa, what can I do for you?
I think we're good for now. It's far more dynamic.
Greeting.
What ails you?
I just want to see if any of these people have fun quests for me. Nope. Let's roll. Way back, the Unix major device number was the array index into the table of the function pointers in the kernel. Okay, so that's the old way. What's the current way? Stretch. Oof. Oh, yeah. I just figured out what that acronym means. Nice. Yeah, modular drivers are awesome. Makes troubleshooting easier. At least from a module standpoint. A driver standpoint, if you will. But if you do it wrong, like compile the keyboard driver as a module and then forget to add it to your module's autoload config file, you could boot the system without keyboard drivers, which is pretty dumb. I mean, unless you want it to be that way, like it was a special appliance, then it would make sense. As long as you have SSH or a touchscreen or something, then it's not a bad thing. I retract my former statement. It is not dumb. It just depends on its usage. Hey, scroll down. Money, thank you. I love the lava. That used to impress me to no end back in the day. Money, money, money. Y'all can come this way. Obsidian lore. That sound that they make is hilarious. He didn't even spawn or materialize yet, and I killed him. That was cool. If ArtyomHavok was here, he'd be laughing at that incessantly if he was streaming this. Oh my god, I died. Well, that was unfortunate. Kind of disappointed I sold that sword now. It wasn't as powerful, but it was supposed to be faster. That might have helped. Let me see what Griswold has for sale. I also feel like a sack. The dog has started yawning and looking at me. The dog can read clocks, Joel. Good night, Olga and Joel. Thank you very much for joining us. Have fun in bed. Excuse me. All formats. Odd. That's pretty cool. And thank you. Oh, that's fantastic. Oh god, it's the worst yet. That was brutal. I just finish these monsters off, please. Thank you. Ooh, a warhammer. Dope. Alright, let's teleport, shall we? Alright. We are gonna take a 5-minute break or something? Something like that. Yeah. I'm gonna go grab a quick snack. Like dehydrate real quick, and I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Meantime, let's see if this works this time. What's up, Tornado? I just got back from a BRB and a snack. How you doing, my friend? Oh, what's up, silly shenanigans? Can we get a shout out from my very good friend, Silly Shenanigans? If you want to laugh hysterically and have an awesome time, please go follow Silly Shenanigans. Every time, hang out with her. She is super fun. Please check her out. She's not streaming on a schedule yet. Hopefully soon. She's a pretty new streamer too. She started streaming a while back, took a long break, came back, just got into it again. Now, if you subscribe now, you'll get a Founder's Badge, which I have. Thank you very much. Oh, you were hiding all this time, eh? Glad to see you. For my snack, I had some of that popcorn that Loveless bought for me. And I had some salted cashews, delicious. And we have a delicious beverage, not endorsed or sponsored. And of course, water. Don't worry, there will be plenty later. And thank you for the shout out, Havok. Very much appreciated. Tornado, you just woke up? Well, thank you for joining us. It is a pleasure to have you here, sir. Let's go sell that scroll of firewall. Identify this warhammer.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while. Whoa, what can I do for you?
Ooh, the vampire steals mana. Don't need mana.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Oh, fire. Okay, let's go. Oh, I did town portal, right? Pretty sure I did town. Yep, here we go. Go. With the loading dance. Unloading. And we're in. Now let's do the saving dance. Anybody know the max level in this game? I suppose I could look it up while I'm saving. Not that I intend to reach it. Just curious. Diablo. $50. Cool. Good to. Finally some arrows. Great. One at a time, these guys are not very difficult. When they really team up on you, then they're too much to handle. Ooh, thank you for that. Potion of full rejuvenation. Ouch. Oof. You see that guy charging? Oh, that hurt. See, I just can't take being double teamed like this. I prefer one-on-one, it's a little bit more intimate. Although, that isn't to say I'm not having fun. Just seems like I'm definitely the center of attention, and that's not always a good thing. But you just gotta share the love, you know? Pick up. Oh, that's interesting. Is that floor 11? Butt runner. Let's charge it. Is there really nothing in here? It's another one of those badly randomly generated rooms. Okay, that's floor 11. Great. Let's clear floor 10. I already know I'm gonna get to you, buddy. I'm just gonna have to wait. Oh, the arrow guys came down. Hopefully that's not too late for a response. These are the Night Clan guys who run away constantly. Oh, you decided to catch us. Guys, one at a time. Everybody gets a turn, right? This is pretty smart, actually. Dungeon did some good logic here. It put a bunch of archers on a peninsula.
I need to get this to Griswold.
Sweetie, sweetie, they're coming for that booty. Exactly. So are you telling me that you understand what I'm going through from personal experience? having to swat a bunch of them off at the same time. I mean, no judgment here. It's judgment-free zone. It just sounded like you shared a commonality with that scenario. That might be true, but hermit crabs still get attention the moment that they surface. And if you happen to be online, they come out in droves. Hey, next time you stream, Shen, make sure you change the category to hot tub, because that's a new thing in Twitch land. How did you just float across the lava, man? I feel like now is as good a time as any. Oh, good temple. Oh, I found the anvil. Sweet. Yeah, you didn't hear the news? There's a new Twitch category called hot tubs, swimming pools, and beaches, which is basically now the category which allows you to, well, not allows, rather, because Twitch said that apparently it's always been okay to stream in swimwear, which they are really talking about bikinis. That said, now that there's a category for it.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen. Oh, I can hardly believe it. This is the Anvil of Fury. Good work, my friend. Now, we'll show those bastards that there are no weapons in hell more deadly than those made by men. Take this, and may light protect you.
Ooh.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Four to 12. Fire hit. Chance to hit 25%. Fast attack. Knocks target back. Ooh, but I lose some hit points. Well, I'm gonna try it. That's just the kind of man I am. Did you see how I had to load there? When I switched from a mace to a sword, I had to reload. Oh, what's that? Oh, that's the full potion. Yeah, Lady Gamega was browsing that category earlier, and she found everything from hot tub streams to a picture of Jesus photoshopped into a hot tub. Oh, snap. Thank you for the raid, Silly Shenanigans. You see, I don't know how you were streaming and watching me at the same time, but that is fantastic. So thank you. Thank you for the raid. Oh yeah, that's my raid sound. Love it. What you did as a host, I guess? Somehow you rated me. Oh, thank you. Is Love on now? I went in my own chat on the dashboard. Oh, she's not on yet. Oh, so you type raid from there? That's cool. Nice. So I already have fast hip recovery. Faster hip recovery. That's fine. I'll stick with what I got. Well, thank you, Shen. I appreciate that very much. Oh, snap! Shunkbot rated the stream with 1 viewer. Nice. Thank you for the Shunkbot raid. Which I know Shunkbot is actually Old School J, but that's pretty cool. That's fine. Shunkbot can raid me any day of the week, Old School J. And the same goes for you, buddy.
Wow, what can I do for you?
Yes, learn the ways of Twitch. Chunkbot is your successor. Dude, if you could have like this automated AI streamer persona just like... Oh, snap! Look at the raid. Thank you very much for the raid, ArtyomHavok.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
That was fantastic.
I don't have a spell ready.
Raid Train, yes. Raid Train would be awesome. Imagine getting a level 5 Raid Train.
I don't have a spell ready.
Oh, you didn't notice that? Maybe you were lurking, but I've commented about it like 3 times. In this version, you cast a reflection. It is the best thing ever. I have been, like, fangirling over this since I first noticed it. Look, it's so accurate. It's perfectly in unison with what I'm doing. Look at that. 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 Don't tell everybody my secrets, Havok. That's privileged information. And you said you wouldn't tell anybody.
What ails you, my friend?
We have chainmail boots. I don't think the original Diablo ran in DOS. I think it was a Windows-only game. Diablo 1 DOS. See? Diablo 1 is a Windows game. Windows XP 9895 compatibility. Unless you got the GOG version. I know, it blew my mind too, because it seems like such a DOS game, but you also have to remember it came out in 1996. So Windows 95 had already been out for a year.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
Good and out. I went too far. Oh, I had a town portal. Where am I even going? What's up, poet? How are you doing, my friend? Happy Sunday. Hope you had a nice weekend. Very tired. This was a long weekend. 100%. I was out of town midweek, got back on the weekend, streamed as soon as I got back in. Busy all day yesterday from the time I woke up to the time I crashed in bed. This morning, woke up, busy until I came to the stream, and here I am streaming. I literally had no time to just sit in front of my computer and do nothing. Otherwise, I would have just been like my buddy Havok here and sacrificed sleep. Couldn't do it. Ooh, look at that fire damage. What's up? Oh, and it is faster. Nice. This was a good investment. Thank you, Griswold. It's just what I needed. Why was your weekend tired, Poet? Did you have anything going on? It's just a general tired feeling. And I just realized with this knockback, yes, hold down for it. I just realized with this knockback, I could get myself out of a sticky situation. Getting used to a new med and looking for work. Yep, that would tire anybody out. New medication sucks. Like the first few days or even weeks of transitioning to something your body's already used to something else. That's tough beans, man. Come at me, bro. Blackstone. No resistance. Problem, this is a muscle relaxer, and that already has a tired side effects. It just by fatigue. Whoa, bro, that sounds like a cocktail for like inability to get out of bed. You literally just wake up and stay in bed all day because, like, I don't have the energy to do anything else. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I hope that, you know, the medication becomes less sleep-inducing and fatigue-inducing as you get more used to it. I'm glad the med works well. That is definitely a plus. Didn't I? It's just an empty corner here. Alright. Oh, there's level 10. I think that's it, right? Another weird corner there. Alright, now that the floor is clear, we're going to do a savey save. While we're saving the popcorn. Oof, there's that lightning. I think I got the lightning resist. Look how fast he attacks. He goes down fast too. That's what she said. Alright, moving on. Yes, level up. Oh, I forgot to drop my gold. Oh, let's move over. This is armor 8. Armor 3. Just higher durability. This has good durability, so we'll stop. Herbal is lurking. Thank you very much, Herbal, for the lurk. Be well. Thank you very much, Tornado, for hanging out with us. Have a beautiful walk outside. Enjoy cleaning if you ended up doing it. And if you aren't following Tornado, he may stream again. There are rumors. There have been meetings behind closed doors, which I shall not speak of because I'm not privy to their conversations, but he might stream again. So please give him a follow. Ooh, webcam. Yes. Streams are awesome when your streamer has some sort of a camera for you to be able to interact with them. To see who they are, what they're like when they're reacting to funny situations or scary situations, you know. It's important to be able to connect with people, and we're naturally designed as human beings to connect with the face. And when all you get is a voice, you can connect with them, there's no doubt about that. But it tends to take longer. There seems to be more of a build-up, you know, when there's not a face. And so I appreciate any streamer who's willing to get a cam and stream. Oh, yes, Shen. That's a good point. All good, Fornado. We look forward to your streams. And you being on cam while streaming, so we can talk more retro. Anyways, have a great one, my friend. I appreciate the vote of confidence, Poet. Yeah, there were a lot of monsters, and I 100% will agree with you that if I had my old mace, that many monsters at once would have been a struggle. But this new sword, even though it's overall weaker in damage, it's so much faster in terms of attack speed, and the fact that it has knockback in addition to fire elemental damage means that on paper it's weaker, but in actuality, in practice, it's a superior weapon at this time. Now, if I'm fighting monsters one-on-one, the mace is still superior. But in terms of taking on groups all at the same time, in addition to practice, you know, which taking on a group definitely would require some practice. Here we go. There we go. There's a little bit of a challenge. A little bit of action for you. See, but that knockback gets them out. It gets them away from bombarding me. It allows me to breathe again. Come at me, bro. Absolutely, Jay, and that's my point. There are streamers who are very successful and don't have a cam. One of the ones that comes to mind, her name is escaping me right now, give me a second to come. But she streams pretty much retro, real hardware, and she's fantastic, has a great personality. It's not Feral. Feral's also good. That's not the one I'm thinking of right now. I'm thinking of Hungry Goria. Hungry Goria. I guess it is a Goria. Yes. So, and also Feral too. She also doesn't stream with a cam, but the difference is with Feral, and this is why I was not bringing her up first, is she at least has her photo on the stream. Oh my god, I died. Oh no, wait! I thought I died. The game lagged, and I thought I was dead. Oh, that sucked. So, with Feral, there's a camera on the screen. It's all good, Shen. The problem is the disc loaded and buffered, and because of that, that usually happens when I die, and then I didn't die, so I had already like put the controller down, so by the time I reacted, it was too late. The Renaissance. Oh, yes. Okay, so the Renaissance... Now, see, there's a difference. I'm talking about no cam. No cam, to me, is the most difficult stream to get into. Whereas a VTuber, if they have a cat, or if they have, you know, one of those avatars, something like that, that's a step up, because at least me being trained in cartoons, animation, anime, and then just movies and storytelling in general, I'm trained to interact with something even if it's not human, right? It doesn't have to be a person's face, but as long as there are things that I recognize on the screen, I'm interested. Like, I've watched streamers who are basically... Oh my god, I have to do the whole floor again? No. At least I have Griswold's weapon, so it's... I'm interested in not an actual cat. Yeah, but even an actual cat is an object, or in this case, an animal, that I can associate with. It's like, oh, let's see what the cat's doing. And while I'm watching the cat, some dude is narrating in the background and probably playing a game. Like, that works as well. Oof, I have to do floor 11 again. Ah. This is why Havok laughed at me when I said 10 hours. He goes, ha, 10 hours? You're not going to beat this game in 10 hours. Well, he's right. We are at the 3.5 hour mark now. We did 6 hours and 9 minutes last time. So, in the next 30 minutes here, 10 hours be done. And we're only on floor 11 and we got to get to 18. Goodness gracious. Let's go. The lightning resistance does help. Ooh, I got a large shield though. That's good. That's a drop I didn't get last time. And see, and then to my point, like, even if it's not a live avatar, you know, like something virtual that I can interact with or see facial expressions, even just a photo of somebody is like significantly better, because I can picture in my mind how they look when they're saying things, even if it's not accurate. At least it tantalizes my imagination, right? But to have no point of reference sometimes is more difficult. Like ArtyomHavok said, sometimes you just see a game on a screen, and sometimes the streamer is only interacting with chat via text. And you know what? I get it. Not everybody has the means or the environment to be on camera or to V-stream, you know, have a virtual avatar. And I'm not judging those people, and I'm not saying they're not good streamers, and I'm not saying you can't have fun in their content. But I'm saying if you're approaching a new streamer that you've never interacted before, and you want to feel that connection as quickly as possible, camera is a good way. Avatar's probably the next way. At least this is my ascending and descending order. The third way would be a photo, and then the fourth way would obviously be just gameplay. I think levels 2 and 3 being the avatar versus the photo, some people might want to see the actual person more importantly than a virtual avatar which moves and looks like a person but isn't actually real. But there are some VTubers that I watch that I just love watching them. I find them entertaining, I find them interesting, and I don't care that I'm watching basically a cartoon adaptation of who that person is or sees themselves as. It's still a good stream. That's true, and even if she didn't have a photo happening, I still think she would do well as a streamer. But I think people who just happen upon her channel without any other information may keep searching if they just see a game screen and nothing else. Okay. I would say like every 10 feet in the PC version, because it's just escape, save, escape, save, escape, save, escape, save. But as the memory card takes like a whopping 30 seconds, I don't do it as often. But I guess you could say, well, you just lost, you know, half an hour's worth of work by not spending 30 seconds saving. Well, there's an argument to be made there.
I gotta fix some of this stuff.
What's up, Drugi? Why are you trying to, like, label me as, like, dependable? Well, I feel bad for you, my friend. If I'm your only hope. You're better off waiting 8 months. You can start a better training there. Hey, you know what? A man's work is never done. Amen to that, brother. That's a good point, Havok. But that's a single, like, that's a single instance. And I'm sure there are other, like Old School Jay said, there are other, a handful of other streamers, you know, whatever a handful equates to, that are also going to be, yes, I know you fell asleep, Lady Genga. I know you did. It's all good. I'm glad you're getting some sleep. Feel free to go back to sleep. Feel free to stick around and join us. You are welcome either way. I'm glad you woke up after I just died, so that makes me feel a little better. Ooh, Book of Elemental, that's cool. Bro. This is how we died last time. Freaking lightning, guys. Hello. I know. That was the point. That was the point of me telling you. I just wanted to let you know what you just missed, and I'm glad you missed it. So welcome in. Drugi, I 100% promise you I will play Diablo 1 on PC for you. Loveless White, what is up? Welcome in. I'm enjoying some of your delicious popcorn. Thank you very much. So Drugi, the only thing is, if you want me to play on real hardware, then it's gonna have to wait a little bit longer. If you just want me to play like the GOG version or even the remastered Devolution X, then I can stream that a lot sooner. Oh yeah, you did. That Indiana popcorn is delicious. It's salty and buttery. It's like movie theater. This one, what I like about this one is it's not those things, so that when you don't feel like that rich popcorn experience and you just want like a very mild snack, this one is perfect. But if you want that theater popcorn at home, I recommend Indiana brand popcorn. Not sponsored or endorsed. Okay, Drugi. For OG hardware, you're just gonna have to wait a little bit. But I will do it, my friend. Maybe we'll do it, like October. That seems to be an appropriate Diablo month, right, ArtyomHavok?
Too much baggage. Too much baggage. I gotta pawn some of this stuff.
TLDR, streaming Diablo in October seems like an appropriate time, correct? Wouldn't you agree? Thank you. Now go back to the magic tools. Alright. Alright. And thank you for watching me while working with power tools. It is guaranteed that SeekYeWisdom streams will not cause drowsiness and put you to sleep. They can, however, cause calmness, and if being calm puts you to sleep, I cannot be held responsible.
Too much baggage.
Yes, I'm sorry. Heartburn is a side effect. Primarily because the overwhelming amount of retro content that I stream. We all know that, you know, things are better in their prime. When you let them sit too long, it may cause upset stomach pain.
I gotta pawn some of this stuff.
Yes, I love it. I love his dialogue, Lady Game Guy. I love it. I know that they have other good dialogue. Like you said, you like the way the rogue says some expression better. I can't remember it off the top of my head, but I'm sure you do remember it. You will tell chat. Liquid element. I didn't get any other like books or helmets. They're all X's. So let's skeleport out of here. Good night, Katie. Have fun in bed. Oh yes, I'm not impressed. That's exactly what you said. I knew you would remember. You remember. I know. Things first, my man Kane.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Okay, we're gonna go by Mr. Pepingham.
What ails you, my friend?
Drugi, I don't know what to say, man. But yes, please eat some real
What can I do
food.
for you?
Crystal rags. You can't cook gummy bears, bro. I mean, you can make gummy bears from scratch, but I bet you $69 Katie did not do that. Well, I've been streaming for almost 4 hours, LGG, and if it wasn't for the fact that I've died twice now for stupid things, then I'd be even further. But yes, I appreciate it. Look at this Holy Defender shield. -2 damage from enemies, armor class 15. Resist fire 20, high durability and fast block. Oh yes, baby. Burn that. Scroll. Okay, one shield. Alright.
Wow, what can I do for you?
So... Oh, we were talking about the reflections in the water again. Freaking love this. Nope, it's 12:16 your time.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Scroll of Chain Lightning, Elemental, and now Silverstone. Stone Curse. Oh! Nobody probably saw it, because I sold it too fast. But that Staff of Stone Curse sold for 690 gold. Nice. How am I tripping you up, Lovis? What did I do? 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 Well, put me on mute. Put me on mute. You can lurk and have me on mute. Never. Alright, I'm just gonna call your names. Excuse me. I mean, I won't feel bad if you mute me. I can't hear any of you anyway. But I get to read the cool text. I appreciate your dedication. Oh, you do need some town portal scrolls. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. Love you back, Lon. Tori. Oh, I can't drop it here. There we go. Can't cast that here. Oh yeah. Yeah, Druid, let me know what you need. Like, there are tons of retro streamers in this chat. There are tons of retro streamers that I follow. We'll get you hooked up, man. Especially if you need IDE drives. If you want IDE drives, shh.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Just send me a DM.
I don't have a spell ready.
Exactly, Havok. You know what's up. What are you talking about? ArtyomHavok is one of my absolute favorite retro streamers. He's definitely in the top 10. 100%. IDE DVD-ROM. I have a couple. I don't know if they were... Okay, wait. I know I have 2 working ones. And if I left the DOS machine alone... USB floppy emulators? Yeah, I'm actually looking at getting a floppy emulator for my Amiga. But yeah, the USB ones are good for... It's with the USB. Because even USB 1.1 is still faster than floppy speed. Yep, Gotek is the brand. That's the same brand that makes the floppy emulators for the Amiga. Does it really eat the floppy disks, or is it more of the, you know, the rights to the floppy disks? Nice. Alright, it's a little more organized. I guess if I pick you up... It's not Let's drop... Now we can drop the potion. There's nothing more fun than being in your Diablo town and reorganizing your loot into correct shapes and sizes and patterns. Oh my god. That's me to a T right there. Okay, Loveless. What would make this stream out of this world? Dig a minute. Dig a minute. I think I have everything I need. Let's go back to the town. Oh, let's save. How about that? I am very comfortable. How can you sit there and judge me and say I'm not? Ask yourself this question. Now, if that's just a sly way of telling me to take clothes off, that's a different stream, and I think it still violates Twitch TOS unless I'm in a hot tub. In that case, it's okay.
Wow, what can I do for you?
I don't have a spell ready.
Wow, what can I do for you?
I never used the... Wait, the Barton chips? Let's see what you got here, Mr. Dream. AMD XP 2500. Yeah, I had one like that. That was the last computer I owned in 2012. It was an Athlon XP. It probably was the 2500. Yeah, that was the last computer I owned until 2015. I had a brief i7 6700K, and then 2017 I had a Ryzen 7 1800 for basically never. And then now I have this awesome i7 4970K. No, 4790K. And then I'm borrowing a Ryzen. It's a Ryzen 5 3500. That's correct. Pentium 4 was such an interesting processor. I can't say I sought after it. I think I was pretty much exclusively AMD after the Pentium 3. So I had a Pentium 3 600 megahertz slot processor. Yes, slot. That's what she said. And then I had an Athlon AMD, I think it was 833 or 866 slot processor. But that one didn't last too long because it was overheating way too much. So eventually I got an Athlon XP. At the time it was 1800 plus. That was around I don't know what year that was, maybe 2005. No, it had to be sooner than 2005. Or True Duo came out, I think, in 2005. It's probably more like 2002. 2004, Barton, yes, but I'm talking about... Oh, Barton chips came out in 2004, the XP 1800. Okay, so then that would have been 2004 when I had that system. That seems good. Sleep My System in 2000 was... Yeah, from about 2000 to maybe 2004, I had that Pentium 3 slot. No, I had 2000 to 2000, maybe 2. That's when I got the Athlon. 800 something megahertz, 867 maybe. And then 2004, I would have got the Athlon XP 1800. No, the 1800 came out in 2002? Then that's what I had. Because I remember being like pretty close to bleeding edge at that time. So somewhere in between I had the Athlon. That Pentium 3 was rock solid. 512 megs of SD RAM. It's beautiful. I love that machine. I am still hoping I can find it. I don't know where it ended up. Oh, the music died. Look, it's the day the music died. Sound effects are still there. That's a trip. Stop running. That's so cool when they actually have a different death animation when they burn to death. That's freaking awesome. Oh, Thoroughbred was the 1800. Okay, so I had a Thoroughbred for sure. Pretty sure I had a Barton after, but I may not have... It might have been... Let's see, what chip? You know, by 2012 they had the Athlon X2, right? I probably had one of those. Maybe I had the X2 2500, not the X. Which one is this one again? The XP 20. There, the music just came back. Oh, snap! House of Mike with the giant raid. What is up, House of Mike and all of House of Mike's friends? Thank you very much for bringing the house party here. Can we get the House of Mike house in chat? We love House of Mike. And we make sure somebody give House of Mike a beautiful shout out. Thank you. Let's see. So I had another follow. Thank you, Devil, for the follow. Thank you, Metal Murder, for the follow. Thank you, Sea Squirrel Mike, for the follow. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you, guys. Shout out House of Mike. Thank you, the old school J. Please excuse the noise. Whoa, whoa, bro. Dr. Moose, thank you for the follow. I think I have that lightning resistance. Nope, this is on a PlayStation 2. I have the PlayStation disc in the system. We are using component cables that I got off of Amazon. And I'm using a Hyperkin controller, which is just a knockoff PlayStation controller, but it's modern day, and oh my god, we're gonna die. we're about to die. So while I'm dying, here's the Hyperkin, right? It's exactly like the PlayStation controller, except the button has different labeling, and It has that real sharp edge, right? And then here's the actual jewel case, right? PlayStation Diablo. Here's the back. It's got the book, advertising World of Warcraft, right? And the PS2's over there. Oh yeah, we're dead. So you came in at the perfect time, Raiders. That's awesome. Let's reload. See? Reading memory card. You'll know it's really the hardware because just watch these load times. So, House of Mike, while this is loading. I saw your shout out went by, but I was busy dying. House of Mike was playing... Oh, it just says please... Oh, they were Age of Empires 2. Nice. No, I went too far. I thought I was backtracking when I was kiting them, and instead I went into new territory, so I got surrounded and died. It was completely my fault. Age of Empires 2. That's... Wasn't Lady Gaga playing that, like, a week ago? You're good. Let's go back to our town portal. We did it. Losing my mind here. Got town portal. She bought the game because of you. That's what I figured. Good job, my friend. Oh. Yeah, I mean, it works great. I'm super happy with it. This is my memory. Okay, so while this is loading, this is like a normal PlayStation memory card, right? Remember? Now, this is the kind of PlayStation memory card I'm using. See how thick it is by comparison? I mean, sheet thick, right? But the difference is it's got these two little buttons on it. Oh. Step up. It's got these two little buttons on it, right? And one changes you. It's not the memory card, Havok. I know, I'm super jelly. But this does hold 24 memory cards in it. So you press this button, switch between memory cards 1 through 8, and then you have memory card sets A, B, and C. So A, B, C, which is 3, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Multiply them together, you get 24 memory cards. Pretty cool. Especially for a game like this, Diablo, it takes up 10 save state slots on its own. Which, if I'm not mistaken, typical PlayStation save would take up 1 slot, and I believe there were 15 slots on part. 3 by 5, if I'm not mistaken. So imagine this game took up 10. And then if you wanted to save your character, start a new quest, that takes up another, at least 1 slot, if not more. I know, right? I love the HUD. Let me kill these monsters and I'll show you something else. And when we go back to Tristram, remind me to show you something. Something that's definitely not in the PC version. 2 things, actually. Come on, man. Go down. Oh, they're immune to magic and lightning, so the fire damage isn't doing anything extra. At least I still have knockback. The bubble is what spell I have equipped. So if I equip a book of spells, or if I equip a staff of spells, or a scroll, and that's what I'll show you in a minute here. Yeah. So I just had a problem with this green memory card when I was playing on Friday. For some reason, the PlayStation wasn't recognizing it, even though the one in the system was fully recognized, but this red one wasn't being recognized. And this PlayStation had too many saved games on it, so I couldn't use it. So watch this. Oh, I'll show you the inventory in a minute. So see this? So I have my Scrolls of Town Portal, my Scrolls of Mana Shield, my Guardian Spell, and Item Repair. And look at this iridescence, this crosshair on each of these icons. This wasn't present because you had a mouse, and I don't think that existed. You would just hover over it, and it would be, you know, distinct, and it would tell you what it was down there. But with the controller, I get this crosshair. So now let's say I was going to pick the item repair skill, right? So now the item repair skill is in that bubble. And if I were to use the cast magic, then it allows me to cast it. In addition to that, yes. In addition to that, if I go to controller setup, there's beginner defaults, advanced defaults. Look at, these are combo buttons. They're disabled. So for, I guess, for like a wizard, combo buttons. Also, other buttons I could bind in this game: belt item, menu, inventory, character info, spellbook, quest log. I could bind these all as buttons, but because I'm perfectly comfortable using this menu interface, I don't need to. But the fact that you still can do it says something else. Yes. Nice. And you're right, warriors don't need spells. Warriors don't use spells. But the fact that I have a couple scrolls that I can use, I'll take that. Well, in this game, you're really only hotkeying one spell. Which is fine. Oh, the other thing that I really like, this feature still exists. I can scroll through the map, just like you can on PC. Love it. Left click was kind of meh. I really like the controller. I love the feel of it. I love the kind of ergonomic posture. Yeah, overhead map is essential. I play with it in every Diablo game. Every Diablo clone. I don't always have it on. Sometimes I just want the visual aesthetics. But I will use it often. Tendinitis simulator? Yeah. You're right about that. The constant repeated clicking. Well, that's one thing I do like in the Diablo on the PC. You don't, at least, I don't remember if Diablo 1, it's been a long time since I played on the PC. But in Diablo 2, I can do this, right, over and over, and I don't have to let go of the mouse button. If I'm holding shift, and I hold down click, I'll keep swinging. On the PlayStation controller, I can't do it. And again, I can't confirm for Diablo 1 recently. It's been a long time since I've actually played it on PC. That's why this was so exciting. It's almost like playing again for the first time. Just because it's been so long and I forgot most of it. In fact, I was commenting earlier, some of the lore was talking about Mephisto and Baal and the sands in the east, and I had forgotten how interconnected, I mean, how it laid the foundation for Diablo 2 storyline. I always felt kind of disconnected, obviously because I don't really remember it well enough, that the whole different cities tactic was just a way to elongate the game. Oh my god, look at all these monsters. Fight me through the door, We're just getting rocked. Here we go. There he is, Fester Skull. He's the main cause of concern and pain here. And I love how these guys attack with both hands. They come out swinging. They're super fast. I don't remember any monsters like that in Diablo 2. So, let me catch up with Billy Rourke here. I played Diablo 1 for a week, like 3 to 4 hours daily. By the end of the week, my right hand was only a vessel for pain. Yeah, man. I can feel it right now because I have to keep slamming the button down. But at least it's not clicking, it's just tapping. That is helpful. Here you go. These guys have a lot of HP. Pretty fun. Yeah, exactly. You can hold down the mouse, especially for the fighting. That's where you do the most clicking. So that's a bonus. Yes, you still have to click to pick up every item and drop every item and select what you're buying. But there are some keyboard shortcuts. I just don't know that I use them very often. Like, I don't remember if you can press B for buy and S for sell in Diablo 2. I don't think Diablo 1 had it. Man, the amount of monsters in here are just getting big. How long did you stream for, Mike? I remember your notification earlier that you were going live, but at that time I wasn't in front of a computer. I guess it must have been about 5 o'clock your time, right? Counter-Strike. I miss the classic Counter-Strike days. I did switch to Source after, just because more people were playing on it, and the community that I played with migrated to that. But I always preferred the old school, last revision update 1.6, all the way back to 1.0. Those were good Counter-Strike days. Typical 5-hour stream. That's nice. It's good to know your comfort zone, right? 5 hours is your comfort zone. You just call it a day after that, man. I like my stream time to be a mystery. Even I don't know how long I'm streaming for. I'm more goal-oriented. It's like, okay, we're gonna sit down and finish this today. And that's the plan. Unless I pass out in my chair, that's the plan. This music is so good. Yeah, I know how some like. The good thing is that the ranged monsters were only weak skeletons at the beginning. Oh, good, there's the down. But now with this lightning stuff, it's just crazy. Yeah, Bully Rourke. There was Counter-Strike 1. Well, it was the beta series, and then 1.0 through 1.6. Then Source, even though 1.6 was still played, Source became like the official Counter-Strike standard. And then after that, Counter-Strike Go came out, Global Offensive. I've played it before. I'm not very good at it. But I don't play it much either, so it's a fun game. It's still Counter-Strike. Let's do a save. Yep, killing skeletons and demons and all these other baddies is just satisfying. The skeletons, especially, I think because of the sound they make, as the bones kind of not shatter, but fall to the ground, collapse. The skeletal structure collapses into a beautiful symphony of sounds. Crumble's another good word. Yeah, absolutely, House of Mike. It's like where you are is sometimes more important than what you have. Because you could have awesome equipment, but if you get surrounded by monsters that drain your health fast, it's almost better to have, you know, average equipment and position yourself in a way where you can just pick them off one at a time. Alright, let's go down to level 2. This is the last Catacombs level. Level 13 begins hell. Or try to save before getting surrounded. In worst case scenario, save after you're surrounded, especially if you can have multiple, like, save locations. On the PC, it's easier. Yeah, in case, like, you can keep fighting and get good and practice and strategize so that you can get out of that situation. Otherwise, the worst case scenario, you fall back to a save behind it. You don't have to go too far. Yeah. So single player campaign Diablo 1, I forgot that you can't recover your body like in Diablo 2. If you die, it's load your last save game. And I've actually lost time because of that. Oh, the saves override in PC too? So what if it's game auto saves before your death? Yeah, I hate that. I cast a spell. Let's see. Kane, you got some stuff to talk.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
What did I just do? Oh. So let's disequip that hotkey. Can I? There we go.
I don't have a spell ready.
Yeah, Diablo 1 has no autosaves. That's what I'm saying. Oh, I don't want to mess with that.
I don't have a spell ready.
That's good. You don't want to have a spell ready.
Well, what can I do for you?
Yep. Because there was no stash in Diablo 1, so you just threw everything on the ground. And it stayed there because it's campaign mode. Oh, let me sell items first. Ring of Precision, 17 to Dexterity. Soldier's Battle Axe of Slaying. Ivory Broadaxe of Structure. Also nice. I feel like that ring is.
I don't have a spell ready.
I'll hold this here for now. A pile of money. Piles of money. This is the bank. The bank is also on the ground here in Tristram. You just leave your stuff on the ground and nobody will touch it. 2 mana shields. Alright. Let's go. You know what? I've had bad luck with this before. Let me go buy another town portal. One time I attempted to cast the town portal, and I don't remember if I don't think it wasn't like this in Diablo 1 because it would just show the little question mark cursor wherever you're going to place the spell, right?
I sense a soul in search
in
of
this
answers.
game, yeah, Deckard Cain looks after it. Deckard Cain. I love that emote. I love it. By the way, again, thank you for the raid, because if you aren't following House of Mike, follow him right now. Talking to all you lurkers, there are several of you there, I can see them in chat. Go and click on House of Mike's name and give him a follow. He streams all kinds of Blizzard content from... Don't you play Heroes of the Storm still? You play Warcraft, Warcraft 3 specifically, you play Diablo 2, and you do all kinds of RTS games and some Hades, which is a roguelike, which is awesome. Fantastic streamer, awesome dude. Go follow. Yeah, exactly. And if you lurk in his chat and you build up points, you can make him take shots on stream, you can make him do push-ups on stream, you can make him talk and say nice things about you or chat or something you, whatever topic matter you to decide. Because he's got to spread positivity. It's an awesome time.
Wow, what can I do for you?
Sorry, that was like half an hour delayed, but I died when the raid came in, so... who was it? Was it you, Billy Rourke, or you, Metal Murderer, that said the raid distracted him? Oh no, it was Akita27. So let's see. Got potions now. Got potions, I got scrolls. Reorganizing your inventory because you're like mildly obsessive compulsive. That's Diablo 1. Same reason that all my gold fits within the square of the dirt patch in the center of town and it's not placed on the grass. While my equipment is placed on the grass, but is also equally proportionate to itself, meaning it's also building a square or diamond in this kind of shape, but it's directly across from the center of the fountain, which is also where my gold pile is. Yes, throw the money in the water and make it. Now we do the thing. We do the same thing. Yes? Yes. You said it, Metal Murderer. That's it right there. I think video games kind of, because it gives us the power to manipulate things in such a simplistic way, it kind of builds that kind of behavior in us. It's like, I want it to be organized, I want it to be straight, or I want it to be in a shape, or I want it to follow a line. I mean, that's what video games make us do in order to succeed. But at the same time, there's still some human variance in there. Change how the game goes. It's an interesting concept. Alright. We are ready to rock and roll. Hopefully not that. Oh great! Serpents. A whole mob of serpents. And something else. Yo. this is only going to get worse no matter which direction I go. One down. Two down. Yep, you're right. Oh, that level up. Yes, thank you. Didn't use the Pokemon got the level up. That's alright. Once I kill Viper Flame, things are going to be a lot better. There, they're Viper Flame's down. Alright. Alright. Yep, we're almost there. Now the Viper Plane's down. Snakes die. I know, right? Succubus. That's the ones I was remembering. Oh my god! Oh, saved it. No, that was stress. I know, right, Poet? Thank you. I felt casual gamer, that's awesome. Alright. Inventory and town. Wow. See this? This didn't exist in the Diablo 1 for PC to my recollection because you didn't need it. You just had that little fun cursor, which they could have kept. They're like, no, let's do some cool iridescence effects. Love it. Oh, I need some water after that. Oh, that's why my life is super low. I know, Tristram is... Is the shield? Oh. Hit points minus 20. What it is? Huh.
I don't have a spell ready.
Well, these guys survive, man.
What ails you, my friend?
Sorry, I didn't mean to gossip, bro.
I don't have a spell ready.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
Oh, it's golden. I didn't get identified. I know, right?
Hello, my
Potion
friend.
power. What? That thing is just a regular old bow? Oh, yeah. Alright then. Not really worth paying
what can I do
about some
for you?
here. So, 187.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
Oof, man, I lost a lot of money. I'm the same way, Bully. I'm the same way. No, the other way around. Oh, wait. I thought you meant that turning an alarm clock is unnecessary because when it rings to wake you up, you just turn it off and go back to it. But the way how I interpreted it was you set an alarm clock in order to go to bed, and then you snooze it and don't go to bed, meaning you were awake when you set the alarm, not asleep when it goes off. That's a very different thing. Get that succubus. Yes, baby. Okay. Don't nobody take this the wrong way. But I like the sounds they make. Something really nostalgic about it. But even as a kid, before it was nostalgic, there was something just awesome. Ooh, look at this black light. That dude was kind of scary. And I love how in this game they start introducing the next tier enemies on the last floor of the current tier you're on. For example, Catacombs enemies start showing up on the last floor. Good, this is the next. This is the door to hell here. Catacombs enemies start showing up in the Cathedral, floor 4, the last. Not Cathedral. The caves where I am now. Those enemies start showing up in the last floor of Catacombs. And now, with me on the last floor of the Catacombs, enemies from hell start showing up. Man, those succubi, those balls that they throw at me. I mean, who knew succubi love balls so much? Well, do they really love it though? Because they're flinging it at me. Maybe it's a broader statement about power and control. Or is it some sort of... I mean, it could be a fetish, but it just seems like an attack. Ooh. Unidentified tower shield. Up to level 1? Oh, this is where I came in. And all this blocking. you. Yeah, bro, I hate getting less than 6 hours of sleep. 6 hours of sleep is like that edge, that threshold. It's like anything less than that, it ain't gonna be a nice day. I mean, not always. Some days I get like 2 hours of sleep and I'm fantastic, but those are days I can't explain. I just blew through those potions too. Interesting, that's an interesting schedule. So 14 times 4 is 56. 56 is the same as 7 times 8. So you're getting the equivalent of 7 days a week at 8 hours a day, or 8 hours a night, I should suggest. But you're doing it in 2 big chunks. That is an interesting mechanism. I would love to hear, and this is genuine, I would love to hear how that works out for you as a long-term sleep schedule. Because it's fascinating. You never slept more than 12 hours in your life? I think the longest I had a single stretch of sleep where I didn't get out of bed or look at my phone or read or whatever was like 20 hours. It wasn't continuous. Especially the longer I sleep, the quicker I'll wake up. So if I've slept for 8 hours and I go back to bed, I might sleep for 2 hours tops. And now I'm at 10 hours. And if I do it again, I might be able to squeeze in a whole hour. If I do it again, it might be 30 minutes or maybe an hour still. So, but it's like diminishing returns essentially. But that one time I did 20 hours, it was more like an 8-hour block, 6-hour block, 4-hour, 2-hour. I wouldn't even clear this floor yet. But I'm gonna save before things get nasty. Yeah, insomnia will do that. Yeah, if you stayed up for like 7 days straight and then slept, you might sleep for 20 hours straight. No doubt. The funny thing is, Bully Rourke, is that you're not sleeping any more or any less than a quote-unquote normal schedule. You're just doing it in longer stints. It's like the people who work longer shifts, so instead of working 5 days a week, they were like 3 days a week and then 4 days a week and then 3 days a week. You're doing the same thing but with sleep. Why not? Oh, I never done that, man. The longest I've ever stayed awake was probably like 36 hours. Gosh. All these people. It's Legion of Succubi is the problem. Allows me to continuously block, so I can't swing at these guys. Otherwise, these guys would go down super slow. It's a good thing I cleared this bottom piece out. last time for you ladies. Oh no, you brought another guy and another snake with you. Gross, but alright. Not my thing. I'm not here to kink shame. Alright, I'm not playing with this. Come on, open the door. Thank you. Ooh, modern Minecraft. Yep, sounds good, Metal Murder. See you in a bit. It's really horrible if you have to go to work or something, but if you're chilling or vibing, it sounds like a lot of things on the sleep. Sounds cool, man. Love to try it. Yep, 100% House Mike, 100% for you there. After that 16th hour being straight awake, you start to lose your mental sharpness. So if I can do the stuff I need to do before that threshold, then I get a few hours to chill before sleep. That's cool.
What ails you, my friend?
Hello, my friend. Stay a while.
I don't have a spell ready.
Well,
Rags of the Ages, indestructible. That's dope. Obsidian Emmet, resist all plus 30%. What? Yo. Watch this. Magic resistance, fire resistance, lightning resistant. Watch it. Boom! I did lose some health, but that's alright.
well, what can I do for you?
Tower Shield of Absorption, Armor 18, negative 3 damage. Yo. Okay, wait, this is Armor Class 15, negative 2 damage, more fire resistance, and fast block. Ooh, man, that's tough. So I get 3 more armor, additional plus 1 damage from enemies. And that's it. Whereas this one, I also get higher durability, which is great if I'm blocking a lot, a faster block, and fire resistance. But yeah, I gotta stick with this one. Yup, 100% agree with you, Bully Rourke. 100%. It's like, you can have all the stats in the world, but if you have no health, I mean, yes, that's the train of thought. If you have no health, it's just... Right. I still like that, but it don't compare to this.
Well, what can I do for you?
Huh, Rags of the Ages. Even though it's indestructible because it's only armor 4, 156 gold. That's great. Let's repair. Oof, I don't know why I repaired that staff, but still gonna sell it. That reminds me of this anime. my friend told me about, where the girl trains and she puts all her stats points into like defense. And so basically her defense is so powerful that nobody can take her down. What was the enemy called? So it's kind of like the opposite of One Punch Man, right? One Punch Man is so strong that he can take down every enemy with one punch. That's the whole point, right? This was kind of like the opposite, where this girl was so high in defense that it actually was like an offensive fighting style, even though it's all defense. Wasn't worth the repairs. Oh, I forgot to sell that scroll. 5,000. How?
Whoa, what can I do for you?
I think that's it. This bag. Do a little organizing. 2 mana shields, a talent portal. This one. Just drop it for now, sell it for next round. Okay. Go back to the town portal. Save. We'll save before we go down. You cannot punch a brick ball without hurting yourself. Yes, yes. But yeah, you gotta become a brick wall. I mean, unless you have super offense, then yeah. Technically the brick wall wouldn't hurt you. But then her defense is such that it's countering that even further. So I think in this massive opportunity, it would be awesome to have One Punch Man fight her. See what the outcome would be. Ultimate offense versus ultimate defense. It's that old quandary of what happens when an unstoppable force collides with an immovable object. One can't stop, one can't be moved. So what happens when they come together? Or rather, the one in motion collides with the one not in motion. That's your homework assignment. Did I save? Did I lose one of mine? No, I did save. But I'm going to save again. Exactly. Old House of Mike. You know what I'm talking about. Ladies, ladies, ladies. Ease up now. All these projectile monsters have the same AI pattern. This game is sending the wrong message. I won't say what that message is right now. I'm not ready to be canceled yet. Which fire the ArtyomHavok? Nice. Oh hell. One time I was playing soccer with a few friends, a dude is going to kick the ball, misses, and hits me in the shin. It hurt like I got a bruise. Dude got a few torn muscles. Welcome back, Erball. Dragon Gem. Well, can you give Dragon Gem a shout out, please? Because if you're willing to help them with their stream, they must be awesome. Dude, ArtyomHavok, you amazing mod, you. Thank you so much. I can say I became a brick wall once. So what you're saying is the brick wall also got hurt. Oh, really? Oh, so ArtyomHavok knows Dragon Gem, eh? Alright, well, if ArtyomHavok knows. Hold on. Pause for the cause. Oh, around her beat it. You said about to do. So I thought you meant like right now. ArtyomHavok knows all the cool people. Let me just make sure. Dragon Gem. Oh! That's interesting. I am already following Dragon Gem. Did you raid Dragon Gem once before, Havok? That might be how I know. Yes, I'm also following Erball. Great. 6 days of 6-hour streams. Interesting. Sounds like a fun concept. Oh, she only streams on Sunday. Unique. So somebody, somehow, someway, must have told me about Dragon Gem, because I'm already following her. Wait. Is Dragon Gem... Did you tell me to follow her, like... You were just watching it, like, hey, you want to come check out the stream with me? Maybe that happened? Okay, that's probably how I did. You posted about her in Discord, so I immediately gave a follow. I don't know if I caught a stream, I can't remember often. Well, yes, that's exactly what happened. Duh. Okay. Well, in that case, I'll gladly be... Succubi! The art design for those succubi is awesome. Ooh, split mail. And a potion of healing. What's up, green chocolate? I have a lot of potions. That's the only way a warrior stays alive, you know. Welcome on in. Good to have you back. Oof. Dude, these guys are super slow, but when I'm getting like 69 succubi fireballs thrown in my face, it's harder to swat them. Excuse me. No, that's not accurate. I remember green chocolate. I feel trolled. I'm not even back, it's like... You were either idle in chat earlier, or you were on my Friday stream. I know it. Like, I know my memory is bad, but I remember this. Why did I pick up that generic skull cap? Magic the Gathering and other games. Oh, yeah, game variety is fun. Some of my favorite streams have been where I played like 3 or 4 games, or 20. Yes, level up. Oof. Don't know why I did it that way, but alright, that's fine. Oh yes, now I can read this book. Thank you. Finally cleared it up on the floor. Part of me has this strange suspicion that I want to say. Oh, really? I wasn't even... I noticed that the okay, it's called a blood star, not a fireball. That's cool. Yeah, I noticed that the blood stars were particularly iridescent, but I couldn't recall if they were always that way or not. Like, they always look good in my mind. So, I thought I was just enjoying them from the nostalgic standpoint. It's good to know that they're especially beautiful in this version.
Hail and sacrifice to Diablo, Lord of Terror and Destroyer of Souls. When I awoke my master from his sleep, he attempted to possess a mortal's form. Diablo attempted to claim the body of King Leoric, but my master was too weak from his imprisonment. My lord required a simple and innocent anchor to this world, and so found the boy Albrecht to be perfect for the task. While the good King Leoric was left maddened by Diablo's unsuccessful possession, I kidnapped his son Albrecht and brought him before my master. I now await Diablo's call and pray that I will be rewarded when he at last emerges as the lord of this world.
Love the lore in this game. Just love it. I haven't been able to identify all the differences, but the several that I have encountered so far have all been for the better. Like, none of the differences are like, oh man, I don't like what they did in this version. They've all been, wow, that's so cool. Oof, getting hot and heavy in here. Haggard Hessian, hey! What's up, man? Welcome on in. So one of the amazing people in chat. Give Haggard Hessian a shout out. Haggard Hessian and I do this crazy thing called Between Two Beards. Where we interview Twitch streamers and we talk to them about streaming and life in general and get their thoughts and ideas on how Twitch's system works and what they've struggled with as a streamer and what they've struggled with in life that has impacted streaming. And it's just a fantastic time. So please give them a follow. Catch us doing Between Two Beers. We try to do it at least every week. Sometimes we have 2 weeks, sometimes we skip a week. But we're always planning on talking to somebody. And if you want to, if you're a streamer, oh, I got the Book of Flame Wave. If you're a streamer and you would like to be on our show as a guest, please contact Haggard Hessian or myself, and we will hook you up. Is there a Havok stream today? As in Monday? Yes. If you're counting it as Monday, yes. Where Havok and I live, it's still Sunday, so the answer is no, no stream today. And if any of you don't know who ArtyomHavok is, my God.
I got him.
Welcome to one of the best, absolute best streamers on Twitch. From different camera angles to awesome animation intros, hundreds of ways for chat to interact, contests, brilliant ideas, fundraising campaigns, the best community Twitch streamer supporter I know. Go check out ArtyomHavok. You were the man. And he had a beautiful week off. He's feeling better now. He's ready to come back and stream some more for us. I'm gonna drop. Oh good, we can drop this. And I can pick up.
Too much baggage.
Oh, let me move this over. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Yeah. Too much baggage indeed. I think I cleared out floor 12. So we're ready to finally approach the gates of hell and descend. Let me just do another quick pass. See a little empty corner there. Not that there's anything of true interest or value there, likely. It's just probably a polygon I missed. And this isn't polygon, this is all pixel. Okay. You got those weird walls going down, but there's no way to access them, so that's clear. And that tiny little square, which is nothing, so let's go down floor. Did you hear that feminine whisper sound? It adds to the creepiness of this game, as well as other things, but we'll let you use your imagination. Alright. I'm gonna get this equipped and ready. Yes, Herbal. I am. So my camera is a old CRT television with like twist knobs, and I edited it in GIMP to be widescreen for my camera. And then this CRT screen that I'm playing on, the Panasonic, is actually my TV.
I must be getting close.
See? That's how you waste it. Which I have right here, which was donated to me by the fabulous Absolute Katie and her boyfriend Drugi. And I carried it all the way from SoCal up here, and it's been fantastic. So that's what I have as my game. Now, because I can't dual output with the PlayStation 2 component and composite, like I can with my C-Cross modern Nintendo, I can't play this game on the TV and capture it via component at the same time. It's either component or composite. And I'd rather have better visual quality here, so that's the stuff.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
That sucks, Haggard. I mean, the important thing is with the internals working, not how it looked on the outside, but the likelihood of the outside looking like trash, the inside being totally fine is questionable, and I understand why you just left it by a high end. That should be enough. There's too many potions. Well, that's all I can buy, so let's go sell some stuff. TV on my... Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Well, it did have color, because you see the red, green, and blue on the bottom? That indicates that it was a Technicolor television. Ooh, look at this. Resist magic plus 44. Nice. But that doesn't compare to this. Negative 3 damage, plus 10 to vitality, fastest hit recovery. That's gonna be tough to beat. Short Sword of Blood, Chainmail, Ruby Full Helm, Armor 8. A lot of fire resistance. This has life stealing, which helps. And a book. And that.
Wow, what can I do for you?
Reminds me of those memes. Tell me how old you are without telling me your age. And the response being, play video games, I had to go to Channel 3. Yes! It's retro. Yep, with the VCR too. I don't know if anybody got a chance to catch Project R4's alternate Twitch account VHS stream, but that was cool. He had like Cowboy Bebop and Outlaw Star, and that's all I could watch before I had to go. But he was streaming them like directly recorded from Adult Swim with all the commercials and everything. It was awesome. Yep, he's gonna do it again soon too, so shout out to Project R4, Project_R4. In fact, I'll just do it. Oops. No stream moves. There we go. He'll announce the next time he does it and what his alternate Twitch account is. But give him a follow, join his Discord. Join everybody's Discord. House of Mike has a Discord, Haggard Hessian has a Discord, ArtyomHavok has a Discord. These are all fun Discords. You need to be in them. Lady Game Girl was on here earlier, she has a Discord. Who else was here earlier? Tons of people.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Ooh, Book of Flame Wave, 2500. Oh, sure.
I can't cast that here.
I can't cast Town Portal in town.
I can't cast that here.
Can't cast that here.
I can't cast that here.
Wow, Herbal. That sounds like an old school TV. Oh, I forgot to pick up this.
Wow. Wow, what can I do for you?
Should go back anyway. I can use that town portal. I don't even think I ever saw a TV where you had to select from a metal bar and metal studs to make contact.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
So let me sell then buy 27 tons. 2 scroll town portals. Oh, you can. Look, I can bind 2 spells. This one and this one. And I can use this to toggle between them. But how do I unbind all of them? See, and now I've bound this twice. Darn it. Okay, whatever. Use the potion to need to, that's all I'll do. Good scroll town portal. Money. Good scroll of mana shield and last potion. Alright. Let's do it. Three of the channels out of the 8 were in Spanish. That's awesome. You could use a squirt gun to change the channel? What? I don't even know how to comprehend this. How many of them were also? Popcorn rig. You know what else is crazy? Is that now we have more content and time to watch it. Back then, it was hard to find stuff to watch that was good anyway. You would just watch stuff because like there's nothing else on. Now there's too much stuff to watch. You can't watch it all. If I just watched what other people recommended to me, I wouldn't have time to do anything else. 100%. Yeah, the Good Simpsons episode is accurate. Here's a devious idea. Never stream with VOD recording on. So people have to show up when you're live in order to catch you. That's wrong. Now imagine if you stream content which was TOS violation, then I get it. Why would I not record the bot on streaming Diablo 1? Yeah, you guys. This doesn't make sense. Take a snack break. No, Grizzleby, I didn't report you. I'm starting to agree with you. I did. So I guess we could do that. If you want, we can play the back-to-back commemorative reason for the season, if you will. Why we're playing Diablo 1 on the PlayStation in the first place. Does anybody want to see the little video as to why we're playing this? We get enough hype in chat, I'll play it again. Because it'll, you know, it'll take us out for about 2 minutes or something. No, unfortunately. Although I've considered doing hot tub streams now. Apparently, they're all the rage. Lady Ginga even found a hot tub stream of a picture of Jesus in a fake picture of a hot tub. A picture of General Iroh sitting in the hot tub. Like that little video clip from when he's in Avatar on loop. And the other one was... There was something else that was funny. I can't remember. But seems like hot tub streams are the way to go now. Now we can all catch in on Amaranth and not actually have to show any skin. That sounds like a win-win to me. Well, Diablo 3 is the only game with an auction house, right? I didn't play an auction house in Diablo 2, and there's definitely no auction house in Diablo 1 here. Ooh, I like how these succubi bleed blue, and their little blood balls, or what were they called? Blood bullets. Flaming blood orbs. They just look fantastic. I still prefer the red, but the blue looks awesome. That's awesome, Haggard Hessian. I got the same thing. I don't know if mine does. I'm pretty sure it does. But I didn't need that feature of the UHD. Oh no, it does. It definitely does 4K because my Akira 4K DVD. That's how I had to watch it. Because I didn't have a Blu-ray player that supported 4K. So I had to rip it to my computer. Why did I pick up that great axe? Diablo Immortal, best Diablo, disappointing. Stop running. Nice. Yeah, Akira, worth it. 100%. The anime has never looked so good. It's amazing. Ooh, this guy looks bad. There's floor 14. Man, ever since some part of the Catacombs, the floors have been really... I think since the very first level of the Catacombs, floor 5, the level has been really good at putting the start and the exit close by each other, whereas the Cathedral was like always on opposite ends of the map. GamePro had 4,000 people watching the guy from The Witcher in the hot tub. Wow. Alright, hot tub stream time it is. If you want to blow up on Twitch, stream in a hot tub. Or even just pretend to stream in a hot tub. Ooh, look at that split nail. Oof, oof, oof. Roll back, roll back. Oh. You're hiding me. Seek plus Diablo plus hot tub. Nice. Now, if only I had a hot tub. Maybe what I need is like one of those virtual hot tub backgrounds, and I can put myself in a hot tub and play Diablo. Alright. That's the goal. Yeah, you should, dude. Since you're gonna be living there for the rest of your life and not moving to Florida, like you said, you might as well just get a hot tub. I love how they fly across. Yeah, this is a tough level as warrior, Mike. I mean, the ranged skeletons were easy, but the succubi, and especially those lightning monsters, the guys that slap you with both hands and they shoot lightning at you, those guys suck. We're doing alright. We're still a warrior. Well, since you're gonna be there for the rest of your life, of course you're gonna die in your home. You're not going anywhere, man. That's the problem. If you want to die somewhere else, you gotta move. Gotta be. I don't know. It kind of worked for Katie. Like, she, She talked about moving in March. Yeah, I think she started talking about moving the beginning of March. And by the end of March, she was gone, bro. So, what's holding you up? The earliest she would start talking about moving would have been February, but I don't even think so. Even if it was, it would have been late February. So basically a month. If you want to split hairs, like it'd be 6 weeks. You've been talking about it for over 6 weeks. ArtyomHavok knows what's up. Oh, don't worry. She's going to be dropping $5 grand on her kids' braces in the near future. You just wait. Give her about 11 years, maybe? Maybe 12? Ooh. Yeah, I think that's the floor. Oh no, we got a little bit over here. Well, they don't tell people that you're moving to Florida within like 6 months, and then make it sound like you're gonna be there for another 6 to 9 years, or 6 to 9 years. That's all I'm saying, man. I never said you said, like, you know, April 31st, 2021, but the imminence in your, like, I'm moving to Florida, it was like, it could have all just been gusto and excitement that overtook you, and I'm still hanging on to the quote-unquote promise you made in passion rather than in planning, in which case I don't blame you, but I'm still going to give you a hard time. So just be aware of that. He's like, and I'm sticking to it. When Lydia's 18, she can go wherever she wants. That's when I'm moving to Florida. Right, then. Not a bad idea. You might want to wait 6 or so years to see if Florida just happens to magically go underwater, you know. Ooh, I got stuck there for a minute. Did you see that glitch? Ooh, ring mail. Since we're talking retro, anybody remember Ring Pop? It was a not a popsicle, it was like a sucker, like a lollipop. But you wore it on your finger, it was on a ring. And it was the best thing ever because it was hands-free until you realized that the more you eat it, the more it starts to, like, melt. And, you know, inevitably it would get on your finger, so whatever, your hand. Plus it just looks so gaudy. Still nostalgic for it though, not gonna lie. I'm with you guys. But you know what? There are people who in Florida now, like Katie and Drugi, and they're happy. Still more power to him. Me personally, not my cup of tea. Could become the next Florida man. I think it's kind of inevitable. The longer you stay in Florida, the likelihood of you becoming a Florida man or Florida woman increases steadily. Yeah, the humidity is bad. But the humidity is bad in New Jersey too. People live there, so. Good luck, Bully Rourke. Good luck. If you need help, let me know. What is a cauldron? Did I just get a mana potion out of that? That was it? I mean, if I was a wizard, a sorcerer class, rather, that would have been nice. Riches abound with least expected. Cool. Yep. Trust me, I lived in Jersey for 7 years, and I will never, ever, ever live there again. Thank God I'm not there now. Thank you. But no hate to the people there. If that's where you're from, or that's where you live, or that's where you want to live, no judgment. Just wasn't for me. Old school Jay in the house. Welcome back. You've been here the whole time, I think. Lurking about.
I gotta pawn some of this stuff.
We appreciate your lurking about. Ooh, look at this great sword. It's a katana. Great axe. Meh. Yeah, the ants are bad there too, for sure. Like, hello, what am I doing? Ladies, stop dodging me. I'm getting ghosted here. They're swiping left on me.
I got a pawn.
All this talk of moving brought me back. Oh, interesting. Tell us your moving stories. Like when you lived in Auckland for some reason. I still want to hear that story. Man, House of Mike, I feel you, dude. Part of me really wants to. Why do I have these gold piece fragments? It's so weird. Still not gonna help you here. Yeah, work visas suck, bro. I didn't realize you were there for professional reasons, or was it personal reasons and you were just maintaining income? Either way, that sounds interesting, and I'd love to hear the story. Doesn't have to be now, of course. Depends on your desire to share it at this moment in time. But I'd still love to hear the story. Why did I pick that? Ooh, that's awesome. It looks like a sai, but just long. Nice. Nice, Haggard. Nice. It looks like a sai. I hear people pronounce that all kinds of different ways, so. Whereas I'm in a Japanese side, you clearly had different ideas. Yep. All those ranged ones really get annoying. What gets more annoying is when they get the melee ones mixed in. There it is again. I'm holding right and down, so diagonal right downward. And I didn't even press any other button. So I don't know if that's the controller, which makes the most sense, or if it's just some kind of extended play glitch with the PS2. I don't know. It's happened a few times. Most specifically today. But such is life. Sorry, was that a special one? Oh, no, that's just a Snow Witch. Oh, that's a cool name. Snow Witch. It's probably based on the Japanese, like, folklore, horror stories of the snow maidens, which are basically supposed to be like these women-type creatures, which are cold as ice. It's part of their mythology and folklore. They're usually regarded as like demons or evil entities, but there's some interesting tales of basically where they're not as evil as they're meant to be. They're just unable to interact with humans in a positive way, mostly because of the dynamic biological differences, even though they both resemble human women. But anyway, that's another story. I just thought it was an interesting kind of nod to that with the title of Snow Witch. Oh, you learned it from Pokemon. That's cool. I didn't know Pokemon discussed it. I'm very un-Pokemon educated, so rather Pokemon ignorant, which was an ignorant way of saying it the first time. These melee guys I can knock down all day long. As long as they're not super fast, which forces me to block all the time. If I can get my swing in, I usually knock them out pretty quick. There's a Pokemon based on the folklore. Interesting. That's good to know. Good luck, Haggadah, digging through the controllers. Typical treatment a big university gives employees like dirt. Then they shut down the research park, and suddenly 30 of the most talented creative people I've worked with had to find jobs elsewhere. Man, that is a sad story. Like, you wrote not even nary a paragraph, and I can already feel the hurt. The emotion was solid, man. I hope you have an opportunity as fulfilling as that one. Again, several times. That would be fantastic. Main power brings destruction. That was unusual. Oh, there's this whole other side here. Anytime, man. Love you, Old School J. Only wish the best for all of y'all. Ooh, hello. Monsters. I like how they just keep flying until they collide with something. 3 USB ports. Wait, are you plugging your GameCube controller into a USB port? I mean, through an adapter on your computer so you can plug it into your computer via USB? Is that what you're doing? That would explain based upon the limited information you've just provided. Oh, I used the potion and got the level up at the same time. That's fine, I can buy more potions. Character info. That's cool. I mean, it makes it feel more authentic if the controller in your hand is from the console you're playing the ROM on. So, I totally understand that. Ooh. This could be a hot mess here. Come on, let's take him out. Right,
I can't carry anymore.
Ooh. Yes, golden ring, nice. Witch moon. Ah, that was a key. Wrong then. You're gonna make this difficult, aren't you? Hate to see you go, but love to watch you leave. So, Grizzleby likes playing Nintendo games with the Xbox controller and PlayStation games with Nintendo controllers, but never plays Xbox games. Grizzleby, you're a unique personality, and I appreciate that. What is this? Large axe. Alright, well, let's drop the short warbow. Let's take that instead. And then let's use a town portal. Let me just see. Could be clear right now. Oh, well, I'm going to want this because I'm going to want to take it with me. So. Love that town portal. Love that town portal little effect that they did in this. It's fantastic. It's probably any spell where it's directional like that. But I only use town portals. And the occasional healing scroll. And I have some scroll of guardian and mana shields that I'm saving for the big fight. GameCube controllers for custom painting. Really? What do you charge? I'll take one. All I have is the old school black. And had I known this Grizzleby before, I would have asked for it. Okay, I'm still asking for it. Send me a DM, we'll talk.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
No, I don't want to do this yet. First, Cain the Elder.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Town portals are used for something that doesn't deal damage, boost stats, heal. Yeah, 100%. 100% accurate, but they work. Town portals are like my bread and butter right now.
What ails you, my friend?
I don't even know what a wave bird is, dude. $69.72 gold. Nice. Ah. No, I don't want wireless. I'm a wired guy.
Wow, what can I do for you?
Projects in the heavens, brutal broadsword of precision. That's pretty cool. 4 to 12, plus 90, plus dexterity. So right now my damage is 23 to 30, 25 to 40. Chance to hit goes down. Armor class also goes down. And this one is fire damage, knockback, fast attack. I get some life back. I think so. All of power. Lord's large axe of the heavens. Split mail deflection. So 34 armor, minus 4 damage from enemies. The hit recovery is kind of key though, like. Do I have any inventory? Okay, so I have a ring. The ring gives me fast hit recovery. So it's 10 to vitality I'm gonna lose. I get negative 3 damage. Negative 4 damage. Armor 34 versus armor 25. I lose the vitality, but I gain 9 in armor class. I gain an extra point on damage. I don't have fastest hit recovery, but I have fast. So let me not sell it. Just put it aside. Kind of sad that now my armor isn't unique. It's only rare. But such is life. Oh yeah, this ring. Ring of engagement. Ooh. I get armor class. I damage the target's armor. I get damage from enemies. Withdrawn. Attacker takes 1 to 3 damage when attacking me. Yo. Actually, that's awesome, old school Jay. Yeah, Bully Roar, that's tough. That's what I was complaining about at the beginning of this game when I didn't have enough money and town portals were super rare. It's like I was hoofing it constantly until I started getting on the gravy train, and now it's like feeling it. Enjoying every moment. So I'm going to take down the recycling resist. What was the other feature of that?
Wow, what can I do for you?
So, with that 12 grand, beautiful. Ring. Brutal Sword of Precision. That's a tough one. This has knockback, which is awesome. Gets me out of tight spots. Faster attack. Increased chance to hit. If I pick this one up, chance to hit drops from 100 to 84. My damage goes up by 10 on the max, only 3 on the minimum. My life goes back up. Also, my armor class goes up. Retro game stuff is hot, right? Yeah, I don't like gambling. don't like gambling at all. What? What game looks good for a GameCube game, Haggard? What GameCube game are you talking about? Oh, the GameCube game you're playing on the wrong. You just didn't say. You said that game, so. Star Fox Adventure, got it. Awesome, dude. Yeah, it's the same port 12. It's fine. We're just gonna stick with what we got. But I'm gonna put this sword here just in case. Check this out. The two armors that look almost identical are on adjoint sides of this shape. The mauls are not in the same position as I would have liked. But I completed the square, triangle, or diamond. Not diamond, triangle. Oh yes, it's tricky is on GameCube. It's also on PlayStation 2.
What can I do for you?
Okay, now let's repair what we've got. Oof. The split mail. Repairing that was painful. $4,000. Let's go over here. Yeah.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Basic. No mana. The town portal. Town portal.
I can't cast that here.
That makes sense. Oh yes, you can just oh, another jump portal. This mana shield. Nice. Well, they had Blood Rain on GameCube too. Nice. I don't remember a lot of GameCube games, to be completely honest. Soul Calibur 2 was probably the GameCube game. The GameCube game I played the most, at least to memory.
Wow, what can I do for you?
Yeah, exactly where I didn't want you to go. Good job. You get a cookie. Not you. Sakanaka. Hey, everybody, pause the cause. So, Sakanaka with my other friend Jordy GH yesterday, after 37 weeks beat Battletoads on the NES co-op via remote net play through RetroArch. And it's an amazing feat because co-op, if you've ever played the original Battletoads, regular mode is hard enough, co-op is even harder. Congratulations. Can we get a shout out for Sakanaka, please? And yes, I'm back at it. Thank you, Haggard and ArtyomHavok, who on my screen did the shout out at the exact same time. It was like, bink. Let's go buy some potions.
What ails you, my friend?
So Havok, that's the latency in Twitch. Diablo 1 is fantastic because it's a beautiful experience designed to be single player, although you could play it cooperatively and it would be exactly the same experience with a friend. Or friends. But it's just as exciting single player. And what's really cool about this PlayStation version is you could play co-op on the same screen. It's the only local co-op version of Diablo, and it's awesome. But I'm very much enjoying single player. What? What? Oh, Haggard, alright. Carl, that exists? Yes. Look at the video we are all watching. What video are we watching? I'm so out of the loop because I'm streaming.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while.
Yeah, I think we're done here. We're gonna do a little save. Then we're gonna kill some more baddies. Yes, love Deckard King. Love Deckard. Am I level 21 already? Nice. Sleep well, Haggard. Have fun in bed. And, yeah, thanks for hanging out, man. Always a pleasure to have you. I don't know how I did that, but... Okay, sleep at your computer. Actually, that's probably more comfortable for you anyway. You can even do it when you're streaming. I mean, your chair is basically the equivalent of, like, a fold-out bed, though. So it's no wonder you fall asleep in it. Oh, that's what you and Fish were doing? I saw that. But I thought you were doing, like, a voice chat in a stream, and then I went to check and see if you were live, and you weren't. And I was like, oh, this is a private conversation. Man or woman, alone, in a Discord server together. Voices on. Maybe fans, maybe cheering. I don't know. I didn't want to step in and get too intimate, so I left y'all alone. But now that you told me you're watching Burn Notice, let me know next time. I like Burn Notice. Down to level 14, please. Somehow I walked over the entry point. That was cool. Yeah, me and my buddy on Twitch, he's known as Zenjan, we watched it together, pretty much the whole series. That was back in like 2011, 2010, 2011. Yep. I mean, that's how we did laundry. Like, we were roommates, so at that time, just go do the laundry, and between folding laundry and waiting for laundry to finish, just binge watch Burn Notice. I want to save again one more time just in case. I never got into archery. Well, I haven't watched through it all since. It's been at least 10 years. It was either 2011 or 2010. So 10 or 11 years. Do some damage. Level 14. Ooh, decapitated body. Doomguard. ArtyomHavok Archer. Loved it when it came out. Then I just watched less TV, so now I'm watching episodes I haven't seen, just for like 4 or 5 seasons. That's cool. Nothing wrong with catching up on a show you never finished. I like having that closure. Probably in the next year or so here, I'm going to rewatch all of Person of Interest. It's only 5 seasons, and the 5th season is actually like half a season at best in terms of length. Because they knew the show was getting canceled, so they just strung together some episodes, but it was crazy town. But that's a cool show, I really liked it. Hellspawn. These are the succubi that you really gotta worry about. The super red ones. Look at all those succubi. How am I hitting them? What am I hitting? Well, that one I got. That one's right. The amount of years it took me to finish Fringe between season 4 and 5 because I didn't want it to end. I don't even know how. I don't even know the count. Oh, I get it. I never watched Fringe. I don't even know what it's about. I'm not like that though. I don't want a show to end. I actually love when a show ends and I enjoyed it. And if I really love it that much, it's like I'll watch it again. But I love that closure. You say that. You say I would love Fringe. But I'm very weird and picky. Anybody who recommends me stuff can tell you. I'm just a weirdo. Person of Interest, that show with the AI that would predict crimes. No, that's not it. Basically, it was an AI that wouldn't. Oh, would it predict crimes? I guess it kind of was, right? It was predicting the crimes. You're thinking of not the AIs. There were those thinkers. Minority Report. When you say predict the crimes, that's what it makes me think of. But I guess, I remember it could be rusty, but I guess in Person of Interest they were kind of predicting the crimes, right? I thought it was responding to crimes that already happened, and the AI was helping them, like, solve it, basically. Do I like X-Files? I mean, I watched it when it was coming out in the 90s, but I was never big on it. It wasn't like, oh my god, X-Files is the best thing ever. It was like, yeah, I'll watch it. But again, I was basically a kid at the time, so I don't know if I go back to watch it now, I'd have a different opinion of it. Ooh, Steel Skull the Hunter. Whoa, that... Dude, I'm knocking him back. He's loving it because he's coming back with more. Oh, yes, okay. So, you're right. In the I remember that part where it would just give them the number, and then they figured out the social security numbers. And then later, like season 3, I can't remember, it started spitting out different numbers that weren't social security numbers, so they had to detect it. So yes, it was predicting the crime, but it wasn't like telling them specifically, like, this person, this place, this time, you know, be there and prevent the crime. It was more of a... They had to figure out what was going to happen to that person, and then prevent it from happening, which I thought was cool. That was a good twist on it. Ooh, man, this gets fast. Fast enough. X-Files is amazing. So is Twin... Oh yeah, you were talking about Twin Peaks the other day, Havoc. You said, like, it's free on Hulu? No, Netflix. It's leaving Netflix this month or next month. So you're like, watch it while you can. I remember you posted that in your Discord. Shout out ArtyomHavok's Discord. I just finished a beginning to end rewatch of X-Files. Wow, Grizzleby, that's awesome. There's a current show that kind of reminds me of X-Files called Debris. That sounds cool, never heard of it. Yeah, Perseverance wasn't always murder, but the people did need help, which is awesome. Alright, ciao, Haggadeshin. Have a good night. I remember hearing of Twin Peaks, but I don't remember what it was about at all. And so if I'm actually going to watch it, I'd actually rather know nothing about it. The less I know, the more I am able to receive the story without bias. If you just recommend, like, hey, watch this show, I really loved it, I think you'll enjoy it. If I ask what it's about, just be like, just watch it. Okay, I'll give any show 3 episodes. That's my rule. If by the end of episode 3 I'm not convinced that I want to see where the story goes, or see what happens to the characters in the predicament, then I gave it a fair shot. I'm not like those people that's like, oh, it doesn't start getting good until episode 100. Like, no, bro. I'm not wasting that many hours of my life to watch something that might get good after 100 episodes. I think 3 is more than fair, because I've met plenty of people who, if they're not hooked in 5 minutes, they're out. Most people will give it to the end of episode 1, but I have a rule of 3.
Too much baggage.
Okay, don't read that, got it. Ignore the blurb of text from ArtyomHavok. That's easy to do. Just kidding. It's not easy to do, but I will make my best efforts. Okay, so there's a door down that way. Let's go this way. Let me try to ignore. The Person of Interest was kind of good. At least it would stand out for most shows. Yes, I love Person of Interest, and the way they ended is just fantastic. Okay, skip the paragraph. It had only 1 season so far. Oh, Debris. Okay. I also am weird. I don't like to watch a show as it's airing. I want it to be finished so I can binge it. That doesn't mean I'll watch it all in like a day. but at least over the course of a few weeks rather than having to watch it over 4 years. If it gets good, episode 100, that's called Stockholm Syndrome. Yes. I hate that, though. People always recommend salvation comes at the cost of wisdom. Ooh, that's a powerful statement. I don't know that I would agree with it. It sounds like propaganda to me. Because you would think that increased wisdom would increases your chances of determining and then obtaining salvation. And then let's assume that salvation is so simple that you don't even need wisdom. But what is wisdom really? Should we go back and define what wisdom is before we determine whether or not it's lost in the process of obtaining salvation? I think that is the most appropriate course of action, because wisdom is subjective. Unless you can make the argument for what is known as true wisdom, which would be absolute. But how can one make an argument of something absolute when we ourselves are absolutely relative? Remind me, just clearing space. Scroll of lightning. On a shield. Scroll of the apocalypse. Now that sounds fun. Scroll of firewall. Scroll of the apocalypse. Required 117 magic. That's got to be a 6th spell. Chat is currently pondering all those things that just flew out of my mouth. So we'll continue fighting demons. Ooh, Billy Rourke came back with some hot fire. Let's see. That's why I kind of enjoy some sort of spoilers. Whether if I read or hear a show interests me, then I'll most likely watch it. Of course, that twist, character deaths, or stuff like that ideally shouldn't be spoiled, but the theme, story, beats, and stuff like that might convince you to watch it or not. Yes, I have watched stuff where people have given basically away the whole thing, but like you, Billy Rourke, I find it so interesting. I'm like, I want to see this for myself. There is that side of something, but I think I tend to enjoy content more, just generally speaking.
I gotta.
When I walk in with no expectations of what I'm supposed to be immersing myself in, and I allow the process to take place naturally. So I don't go in there with the conceived notion of, like, you know, boy meets girl and this is the story and blah blah blah. It's just turn it on and see what unfolds. And it's an exciting thing to just have the mystery unravel before you. It's almost like being on a storytelling cruise, right? You have no control over where the ship goes. And if you didn't know the destination, you're just stepping on and hoping for the best. That would almost be like playing airport roulette, where if you had the ability to board any plane regardless of destination or cost, and just step on and arrive somewhere completely unaware of where you were heading. That's an interesting concept. Maybe an idea for a TV show of sorts? Anybody out there creative? Fang skin and a bunch of gold vipers. Now, isn't this interesting? The green vipers are called gold vipers, but Fang skin, who actually is gold, is not called gold viper. Oh, dude, I died. Oh my god. I didn't realize I had my health drop that fast. Fang skin hits hard. That's true, Billy Work, but then that's why I have my rule of 3. Right? 3 episodes, if I don't like it, I'm out. No regrets. Yeah, it's unfortunate when certain things don't get the full ability to play out the story as intended. But at least it's a better, at least to me, it's a better alternative than leaving the story completely unfinished. Although you could say that with enough time and patience, an unfinished story can be finished correctly. But if you're impatient, you just want the story to be over, even if it doesn't end as well as it could have. See, it's another double-edged sword. Why did I just do it? Oh, level 14 was almost clear. And somebody spam saying in the chat, because, I mean, obviously it's not going to help me now. I gotta remember to do it a little more often. What do I even have equipped now? Okay, I still have this. We just gonna have to do it again. More demon slayer. They made me wear a gown from my butt hang. Yeah? I'm never a fan of those things. But I mean, sometimes you got no choice. This part again. Okay, man. Hunter's bow. Hey, Dead Cell BG, thank you very much for the follow. And welcome on in. We just died after almost clearing floor 14. And I didn't save, so now I'm doing floor 14 again. So you get to see it. Yeah, Bully Roar, I feel you there. Although that hasn't happened to me too often, where I was essentially forcing myself to watch it. Because subconsciously, whether or not I don't want to finish the show or not, I can always delay, or I'll rather, not intentionally, but more so that I will not be interested in continuing or finishing a show or a movie or a game or whatever the case may be, and I'll leave it unfinished because I'm dissatisfied with it. And then maybe, you know, things change in my life or my tastes change, and then I go back and revisit it, and it's better for me then. I'm ready to engage and enjoy it in the way it was intended. Yep, I'm in the same boat as you, Sakana. Sakanako. 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 I just like saying your name. Yeah, this guy again. Yeah, 100%. It's not like, you know, I'll hold on to a show forever and hope that I'll get to it and, like, come to like it. But there have been certain things where I didn't enjoy them in my youth or even as early years of adulthood. But now, you know, a little bit later in life, I might revisit something and say, oh man, I didn't really care for this before, but now I'm really enjoying it. And conversely, things that I really loved in my youth that I thought were just like the epitome of, you know, entertainment or enjoyment, I have not revisited, have no desire to revisit, because I think they're fine in their own time and I don't have any desire to go back and experience them again. Perfect example of this is the old school Final Fantasy games in general, but particularly those because those are the ones that I enjoyed. I stopped playing Final Fantasy when I got to the last boss of FF10. I just lost interest. It's exactly what you're saying. I lost interest and I was like, nope, I'm done with this game. I could have just beat it and say, yeah, I beat it, but I lost interest to the point where I had no desire to even complete it, even though I was at the last battle. But as much as I love the classic Final Fantasy games, the first 6 especially, I have no desire, nor do I have any plans to go back and play them and complete them. Because it's like 60 hours of commitment that I'm going to pour into a game that I've beaten before and I already enjoyed, and it's just as good in my memory as it would be if I were to play it again now. And there are so many other games that I want to play, it's like, why am I going to spend time playing that? Conversely, to that point, even though I feel about that now, maybe in 20 more years, I'll actually feel like going back and playing these things and committing the time, because I will have then exhausted my current game backlog, and whatever's available at the time may not be catching my interest, and so I'll revisit one of those retro classics and pour the hours in. Hey, I'm with you, Grizzleby. I'll watch any sport, but I don't really care for the whole song and dance around it. It's like I'd rather just watch the content. I'm not really a fan, so a lot of the extra bells and whistles don't do anything. Yeah, see, I did not try to get into Game of Thrones. I had no interest in Game of Thrones. I still have not seen Game of Thrones, and I will never watch Game of Thrones. And if that alone is a reason for you to unfollow me, then, you know, go right ahead. No hard feelings, and no judgment. Because I know plenty of people who watched Game of Thrones and loved it, including my dad, who has seen way more TV shows and movies than I have. But, you know, that's why our own tastes and preferences are unique to ourselves. And that's why it's very difficult to speak to humans in absolutes, because they're so subjective. Yeah, Grizzleby. That's why, like, I can't stand, you know, watching that stuff live for a long period of time. I'd rather, like, if I'm engaged in it, I'd rather it be basically background noise, and I'll pay attention when something of interest happens. Like, you know, 4 hours of your life dedicated to possibly 8 minutes of action, you know, hoping to catch something. I understand it was necessary when everything was live and there was no pre-recorded broadcasts. But thankfully, you know, with the advent of technology, I can squeeze the entire 4-hour experience down into the 8 minutes that I need to be satisfied, should I desire, and then move on. But there's still something unique about being in the moment and being in the experience and waiting for those moments. I mean, that's why I watch Twitch streams. There are some amazing, unique moments that happen when you're watching somebody stream, and being in that moment when it happens live rather than after the fact is an amazing experience. And that's really what sports people are hoping for. Those amazing moments and those memories and nostalgia. So I understand it and I identify with it very closely. I just don't share the same passions. Like, I'd rather see that happen with somebody playing a video game than somebody doing a physical activity in a sporting arena. And part of it is just the personal connection. Like, you can interact with your Twitch streamers even when people like me are busy killing succubi and ignoring chat. But there's still the potential for interaction there, whereas there's no potential for interaction for me watching any sporting event on television. The people I'm interacting with, then, are not the sportsmen or women. They're not the contestants. It's the fellow spectators. Those are the people that you're building the interactions with, that you're cementing those memories with. It's almost like a shared experience of watching television, and it's being done here in chat. As you all watch a Switch stream, the chat is having a communal shared experience watching the streamer engage in whatever they're engaged in, and those moments are cemented together. So that's a long way opposite of TLDR way of saying that the shared human experience is what we're really after. We just have different varieties and flavors that we share, whether it's sports or video games or live streams or hot tubs. That's just what it is. And now I'll stop ignoring chat. Yep. I'm never gonna go read the books either. Again, there's an audience for that. I respect people for it. Just not me. Sakanako, it's time to invest in a hot tub. It's time. The good thing, Bully Rourke, is that even if America's most popular sport, American football, is 8 minutes of action for 3 or 4 hours of game time, basketball, conversely, is a lot more action and a lot faster. And if you're talking about international football, which we call soccer, we can still get that action. It's just not as popular. We can get it live. We can get it on television. So we can still engage in it. Again, technology bridges the gap here. Okay, here's that gold viper again. Okay, let's relocate, shall we? Those gold vipers who killed me last time. Right? No, I killed the gold viper. Didn't I? So long. Yeah, she's in more of a waiting pool. You're 100% right. Let's just save just to be safe. That's cool, Sakanaka, that the books actually drove your interest for the show. Rather than the alternative is like, because the show exists, the books become not unnecessary, but more inconvenient, and therefore the majority are going to engage in the show rather than the books. Oh, how come you didn't die, bro? Snap the phone. Oh, I don't blame you for the time zone difference. And that's watching it live, right? You watch everything pre-recorded, and the concept of time is irrelevant. Yes, 100% Bully Rourke. That's why the vast majority of my entertainment now is actually watching Twitch streams and interacting with people. Because it's not entertainment as in a passive sense, like, oh, I'm watching something on television. It's entertainment in the communal sense, as like me and my friends are hanging out, doing something together. Whether it's watching TV or a movie or playing a video game. Even though I'm part of the audience, because of the interaction feature, I'm still part of the experience. It's almost like going to your friend's house to watch them play a game because they're really good at it, or it's their turn, or whatever the case may be. They want to show you something they learned. And that's still cool. You're still part of it. You're not passive like you are watching television. You have no interaction. The only thing you have control over is what channel you're watching. Great helm. You better believe I'm going to check that out. Okay, as we're essentially out of potions, scroll of healing. I've got one of those. And I just wasted it.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
Let's not this guy first.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
I can't cast that here.
Thank you. Oh, Götterdämmerung. What? That is amazing. Götterdämmerung is from Der Ring des Nibelungen. $20 tributes, armored class 60. -4 damage from all enemies. All resistance equals 0. -40 light radius. But I have no resistance. Oh my god. With the armor is just too much to give up. Plus $20 tributes, strength, dexterity, magic, and -40 light radius. So I need that light radius ring back. See, obsidian amulet doesn't matter anymore. Hit points plus 49. We'll take that instead. Problem with streaming, in my opinion, is that everyone and their mother is doing it right now. There's a lot to choose from. I feel you there so much. A lot of the time, I don't even stream because somebody else I want to watch stream is streaming. So I just say, like, nope, not going to stream today. But thanks to Between Two Beards and the conversations we've had with other streamers, sometimes you just gotta go for it and miss other people's content. And then you got awesome people like ArtyomHavok here, who, not unlike myself, simultaneously watch multiple streams. Yeah, the ones I'm hard lurking in are muted. The ones I'm actively chatting in are not muted.
What ails you, my friend?
The resistance, that sucks. But it doesn't matter what you do, all resistance is just 0. So let's put this down.
Too much baggage. May the spirit of Arcane protect me.
Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with that. It's like, what's wrong with hanging out in one stream for, like, 30 minutes or whatever you can spare, then bouncing to another stream, until you either A, expire the time that you intended on watching, or B, find a stream that you want to participate more heavily in and stop bouncing. Like, I don't expect any of y'all to be here. I expect none of you to be here. The fact that you're here is appreciated. But also the fact that you want to simultaneously watch other streams or go watch another stream entirely. It's like, psh, I understand, because I'm also a viewer. And I just do this for fun, so. Yep, that happens to me all the time too, Billy Roy. No, I don't expect anybody's undivided attention for 6 hours, because that's hard for me to do with anything. So by all means, channel flip. I don't take it personal at all. Do, however. That's still good. This adds to light radius and fast hit recovery, so I'm going to keep that. High durability, fast. Yeah, it's the best build we can come up with right now. Let's just put this on the front. Alright. Got my healings. I gotta drop this amulet. Scroll of Flash, Scroll of Stoneburs, Scroll of Mana Shield. Oh, my mana suddenly went up. This armor. No, the helmet. 20 to all tributes. Alright, let's sell all this junk.
Wow, what can I do for you?
Mace of Bashing and Hunter's Bow of the Stars. That's cool. That is a cool one. It would be just fantastic if I could finish this in the next hour, maybe 2. Worst case scenario, at the 9-hour mark.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
I would still be okay with that. I know ArtyomHavok wouldn't be awake. I don't know who else would be awake. I would be struggling to stay up that way. Scroll flash. Honest steel stone purse. Cool. Sounds like a fun time, my friend.
Wow, what can I do for you?
Why would I try it? I can sell the staff. Still gotta do my Patreon weekly post. Yeah, just do it in the morning, man. Get yourself some good sleep, wake up, have your coffee. You know, do your morning routine and then send out your weekly posts refreshed. Or you take your shower early, have these ideas in your head, then send out your weekly post, and then stream, bro. Oh, look at that. 7320. Beautiful. Nah, I'm really run out of time tomorrow. I know me. I think you meant you're already out of time tomorrow. Oh yes, the flute is awesome. I was thinking about it. Where's the flute sound?
What ails you, my friend?
Cain the Elder, also known as the Banker. Yes.
What ails you, my friend?
The best banker. The very best banker. Cain is best banker.
I can't catch that
Hashtag
here.
Cain is best banker.
Wow, what can I do for you?
I can't cast that here.
Let's go into battle. Now I have no resistance. I have way more armor. So it's going to suck for anything elemental. But it's going to be awesome for all that is physical. Save. Over here and clear this area. Huh, just one of you there. Good night. Oof, we got class in 45 minutes. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate you being here, Bully Rourke. It was a pleasure to meet you. Good luck in class. Have a fantastic day. Two statements back to back, each omitting a vowel. What are the odds? And each vowel that was omitted changed the meaning of each word. I know. And right before that, Holy Rourke said a god day, which I think is unintentional, but is no ill-wished. Bolted on. Oh, look at this guy just standing here by his lonesome.
Please, don't kill me. Just hear me out. I was once captain of King Leoric's knights, upholding the laws of this land with justice and honor. Then his dark curse fell upon us for the role we played in his tragic death. As my fellow knights succumbed to their twisted fate, I fled from the king's burial chamber, searching for some way to free myself from the curse. I failed. I have heard of a golden elixir that could lift the curse and allow my soul to rest, but I have been unable to find it. My strength now wanes, and with it, the last of my humanity as well. Please, aid me and find the elixir. I will repay your efforts. I swear upon my honor.
Unexpected. The voice of Boy Campbell. Who is that? Metal Gear Solid? No, no, no. That's alright. Let's cast it. It's better than wasting. I saw a special monster there. Alright, the witch. Oh, she pinned herself into a corner, now she can't escape. Love the camaraderie with the red succubi and the blue succubi. Both work together to destroy me. Best teamwork. Don't let colors divide you people. That's the lesson we learned here. Doesn't matter what color your balls are that you hurl at your enemies. You're all on the same team. Oh, fireball. Nice. Bastard sword. Fantastic. It'll be two-handed. It won't be worth much because it's not. I'll still hold on to it till I have to burn.
pawn some of this stuff.
Yes, level up, thank you. Been long overdue.
Too much bag.
It's me water yet. Must be on the floor. Okay. Character. Nice. Let's give it a good old save. Now that I'm 23. Right back. We're gonna turn this on just for funsies. Right? Stand by.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen. You claim to have spoken with Lock. He was a great hero during his life. Lock was an honorable and just man who served his king faithfully for years. But of course you already know that. Well, those who were caught within the grasp of the king's curse, Lock would be the least likely to submit to the darkness without a fight.
Fixed it, thank you.
So I suppose that your story could be true. If I were in your place, my friend, I would find a way to release him from his torture.
I realized I unclicked main audio, which caused the echo rather than microphone. So none of y'all heard what I said, but it's all. Well, these are all full rejuvies. That's just a regular rejuvie. So I'll hang on.
Well, what can I do for you?
Why use many words when you do trick? A good blade. The Warhammer can go though. Cool. No, I totally understand you. It's what you're really, you know, enthralled with is just the personality. Despite the language barrier, you just love the chill vibe. And there's nothing wrong with that. I've always been of the opinion that language isn't necessary as long as you can feel. I mean, you can interact with people without having any language or linguistics and still be able to communicate. You just communicate on a different level. That's powerful. That's awesome.
I don't have a spell.
Yes,
ready.
thank you for that shout out.
Well, what can I do for you?
Ring of precision. That's good. I went all the way over there. I forgot to sell this book. So I need to sell. I'm surprised I didn't see it though. I know how you feel about that, Herbal. So it's not distracting.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
How come I can't sell his book? Scroll, 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 push it, push it, push it. Oh, there it is. It's all the way down here. Wow. Right. Book of Chain Lightning. Yes, give me that money. Ah, excuse me. Now we can pretend to organize. Excuse me. I must be hungry. It's kind of late now. Town portal. Town portal. I don't want to. Is that how much longer you're going to be awake? 1.3 hours? I think we could do that. We're about to hit floor 15. So it's just floor 15 and then floor 16. Floor 16 is Diablo. So it's definitely feasible. I'll try and pick up the pace a bit and not die so much. Otherwise I'd probably be at floor 16 now. Her ball. Did she just say what I thought she said? No, she was speaking Chinese. Oh. Well, I guess that makes sense.
What?
Didn't find Homie's potion though. You go, Grandma. I mean, I guess that could be like...你叫什么? Or... 你有什么? It didn't be any sure, but that would be pretty harsh. Let's see. Because Shunma sounds like grandma. But uncles would be Shurma, which is Shunma is what? Shurma is it's not to me, it's almost like certainty. Sure. like how quickly these ladies go down. It's just unfortunate they run a lot. I mean, it means they have high stamina, but it's more difficult to get into contact with them. Like, please stop evading my advances. I just received what I am prepared for you. Like, I didn't come all this way to go empty-handed. Book of Town Portal? Oh, snap. I didn't know they had that in this game. I know they had the tomes for all the scrolls in Diablo 2. That's awesome. I'd completely forgotten there's a Book of Town Portal. Although I did suspect, but I wasn't sure. Blue snakes. Oh, the whole horde just showed up. Nope, gotta move, gotta move, gotta move. Thank you, Havok. You're a gentleman and a scholar. Keep blocking, boy. Don't take any damage, but try to get a swing in there. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Good job. Go me. Pause to scratch my head. Ugh, you're just trolling me into more deeper areas. Stop asking me to go deeper and just stay where you are. That's a succubus for you, though. Won't let you get away easy. Oh, Chi? Oh, Chi? Oh. Faster, we'll go faster. Burning says you go quietly, Gabon. Faster? Okay. So it'll be... Faster is quiet. Quiet is fast. Quila. So you go Quila? Quilamar? Quilawa? Quilamar? Yeah. So there's gotta be something in front of the Quailama. Because I got quietly Gama. Quailama is asking faster with the question mark. Okay, we'll go faster is like... Woman Hui Chu Quaila. Or no, Woman Hui Chu Quai. Let's see. You go faster. Yako. The Yao Quailama, it's almost like, do you want to go faster? Do you need to go faster? The Yao Quailama. Staff of Town Portal. Nice. Scroll of Town, Book of Town Portal. Scroll of Town Portal. Pretty awesome. Speaking of Town Portal, let's cast one right here. Wow, look at all them succubi. Come on, swing. Got it. Bowl burners. Wow, no wonder their balls are yellow. Excuse me, they're projectiles. I guess if I played Genshin Impact, I'd practice my Mandarin more. That would be cool. Oh no, I woke up. Nice. Nice, Havok, nice. Sound! Can we get a shout out for the sound? The masterful, amazing, singing, dancing extraordinary soundscape beat. Thank you, Mr. ArtyomHavok. Sound, it's an awesome day. Thank you for stopping in, my friend. Definitely follow Soundscape Z. And trust me on this. And ArtyomHavok may have been there. I think you remember this. If you raid Sound, it's the best 5 minutes of your life. He does this amazing singing with like these cool like retro style video effects that you would have seen like on MTV or something like that. Yes, Havok remembers. Oh, it was amazing. Everybody loved it when we rated these down. Such a good time. Check him out. He also plays awesome games, does community events, has a Discord server. Feel free to share your Discord server sound if you'd like. Yeah, we're all just normal guys, but you put on a fantastic stream and you love your community, so that's awesome. And I've met some cool streamers through you as well. So. Mr. Chan, Chibi Botan is another one I met through you, Sound. I actually met you through Del Maximum somehow. Somehow, I don't know how I found Del Maximum, honestly. I mean, I could have found Del Maximum for you, Sound. I don't remember. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought we met through Del, not the other way around. You met Del through me, Havok, when I told you about him as a potential streamer for Save and Raid. Browsing, that's awesome. I wish I was cool like ArtyomHavok and I was willing to browse for more streamers. I follow so many streamers as it is. It's hard for me to find new ones other than when they get rated by people I already follow. Oh, you were new on Twitch at the time. So, yeah, when I was new on Twitch and I didn't know who to watch, yeah, I would browse based upon categories, specific games I wanted to watch, or, yeah, that's basically it. Hands! Yes! We love fish. Oh, fish raided you yesterday? That's awesome. Yeah, I was just talking about how awesome it is when you raid Sound. And, Fish, you rated him yesterday, so you know. I'm gonna have to go back and find the song from that VOD. I say fish, you say hands 92. Fish, hands 92. Fish, hands 92. Love it. You could also say fish hands, you say 92. I say fish hands, you say 92. Fish, hands, 92. Fish hands, 92. And for anybody who doesn't know, he did both. For anybody who doesn't know, the reason it's a 92 in her username is because she's 92. Trust me, for 92, she looks amazing. She looks like 22. So it's awesome. Yes, Sound. Yes, that's what it is. I'm just joking. I gotta troll Fish because I don't get to see her that often anymore. She's so busy. Hey, I heard you and Haggard are watching Burn Notice. That's freaking awesome. I want to get in on that action next time. Ooh, oh, a ring. Watching is maybe too much? Yes, Havok. Burn Notice is awesome. Yeah, everything is going great, Sound. Everything was going fantastic, my friend. How are you doing, Mr. Sound? Touching Evil. Glad to hear it, bro. I don't know what Touching Evil is, Mr. Havok. But I'm sure if you watched it and loved it, it must be pretty good. Watch Touching Evil. See? This is what I said like an hour ago. If I just watched what people recommended to me and did nothing else, I wouldn't have time for anything else. It would literally be wake up, watch recommendations, go to sleep. Wake up, watch recommendations, go to sleep. Now granted, it would be awesome to consume that much content, but in a way it would also be kind of boring because that's all I could do. Consuming content. Ooh, that ringmail sounded delicious, but it wasn't unique or what's the word? Rare. Oh, that's cool. I like when they pay homage to the original, you know, version of a show or a movie. Like, it's fine being a remake or a reinterpretation or whatever you want to call it, but, you know, just pay respects to the original. It's the original that inspired you to make a sequel or a reinterpretation or a literal just, you know, regional recasting. Yes, the Chica dance is awesome. I got the video from YouTube and then I just put the chroma filter on. Dun, Law and Order. Special Victims Unit. That's the only one I really watched, because I think Special Victims Unit did a pretty good job of dealing with people. It was more people-oriented than all the other Law and Orders that I saw. So that's the one that I tended to watch, not aggressively, but if it's on in the background, it's like, yeah, let it ride. Yeah, I forgot about that. Funny that you remembered, Mr. Airball. Staff of Lazarus. Wait, is this floor 15 where I fight the Archbishop Lazarus? I got stuck at him once before. You have a memory like a sieve? Yes, I think the latter makes more sense than the former. Portal. Nice. Oh snap. Okay, wait. I don't want to fight the Archbishop Lazarus right now. We're not ready. I mean, we're ready, but I just want to clear the floor. I just need human instinct. Good question, Fish. Good that, just dance. See, the problem is it's a specifically choreographed dance. There are a lot of steps and sequences that you've got to do. It's very simple, but for somebody like me who doesn't really dance, it would require learning. And we all know, Fish, effort is something that some people find it more pleasurable to avoid effort than to engage effort. Therefore, it is the effort that requires the convincing, not the dancing. I've not known you to not put in the effort. Conversely, I would ask, have you known me to put the effort in? You just take a video and use a program to map the motion to dance to our bones. That I would do. If I could just, like, float through the dance, I'm down. It's like virtual reality, except instead of believing I'm seeing what I'm seeing, I'm actually just moving the way that the program tells me to. Oh, that could be a dangerous door to open. Maybe we shouldn't allow technology to do it. If I was an avatar, which side do you think I would choose? You think I'd take the same path as the movie did? Left side. Ladies, please calm down. Yeah, you've missed a lot of my succubi ball jokes. Unfortunately, I don't have time to repeat them now, but more will likely appear. You know. The ladies say goodnight. Tell the ladies goodnight, Zenchang. Tell them a one-on. I saw you switch to HOTS earlier. How was HOTS treating you? Alright, Sound. Have a good lurk and thank you, my friend. Ooh, work. Well, best of day at work for you, my friend. I appreciate the work, lurk. That's my fave.
Too much baggage.
I must have run. Hate to see you go, but love to watch you leave. Bearded Bobo, welcome on in, my friend. Yes. Unusual stream. That's the perfect thing to be in this level, in this game, Havok. You're on the right track. We are playing Diablo. Thank you for that shout out, ArtyomHavok. Everyone go follow the famous Bearded Bobo. He is famous. Probably, arguably, I don't know. Arguably the most famous streamer in the Netherlands. Although Fishhands92 here is giving him a bit of a run for his money. Just saying. What's up, Blam Heresy? That's an awesome heart emote. I dig it. Oh no, I'm back in this room. Why am I back in this room? Thank you for the shout out, ArtyomHavok, for Blam Heresy. Thanks, Herbal. Let me check this out. Click the link. Virus? No, I don't have viruses. I got Linux, baby. What is it? I want to hear the first down to sprinting starts, and it's the first response. Sprinting starts, Chinese. 要更快一点吗？要更快一点吗？要 do you wish or desire? 更快, I guess run fast, go fast. It's not go, it's not leave. It must be run. 一点 今天一点 Oh, it's like, do you want to go a little bit faster? 要更快一点吗? Yeah. Thank you. Interesting. Maybe I'll listen to those. That's a good link. In fact, let me... Oof. And apparently in English he says faster? Okay, faster. The way it sounds to me in Chinese, it's like, okay, we'll go a little faster. Or you want to go a little bit faster? Is the question, really. Oh, what's up, Jay Moyer? How you doing, my friend? Finally got there. Alright. First... Scroll town portal. And we should be able to move this here. Indestructible buckler, that's kind of cool. Yeah, it's a crazy stream, my friend. Welcome on in. Glad you're here. I mean, we even have the famous Bearded Bogle. If that doesn't blow your mind, I don't know what will. Oh, he left? What a dang shame.
This does not bode well, for it confirms my darkest fears. While I did not allow myself to believe the ancient legends, I cannot deny them now. Perhaps the time has come to reveal who I am. My true name is Deckard Cain the Elder, and I am the last descendant of an ancient brotherhood that was dedicated to safeguarding the secrets of a timeless evil, an evil that quite obviously has now been released. The Archbishop Lazarus, once King Leoric's most trusted advisor, led a party of simple townsfolk into the labyrinth to find the king's missing son, Albrecht. Quite some time passed before they returned, and only a few of them escaped with their lives. Curse me for a fool! I should have suspected his veiled treachery then. It must have been Lazarus himself who kidnapped Albrecht and has since hidden him within the labyrinth. I do not understand why the Archbishop turned to the darkness, or what his interest is in the child, unless he means to sacrifice him to his dark masters. That must be what he has planned. The survivors of his rescue party say that Lazarus was last seen running into the deepest bowels of the labyrinth. You must hurry and save the prince from the sacrificial blade of this demented fiend.
There you go, Herbal. Try it now. And while we're here, fixed. All fixed. Oh, you didn't find that butler? Well, thanks for that long story, Deckard Cain. That was awesome.
My friend. Stay a while and listen.
Butler of the Ages, indestructible. What's ring? Resist all plus 24. Nice. What's this ring? Well, that's an amulet.
Well, what can I do for you? Well, what can I do for you?
It's not. Pure Blind Gamer, welcome back. Can we get a shout out for Pure Blind Gamer, please?
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Book of Talmud. Ah, yeah, I make that mistake too sometimes, Herbal. Oh, were you streaming Pure Blind Gamer? What did it say you were last playing? Sam and Max. Nice, Sam and Max in the world. Cool. Hey, welcome back, Warlock of Zor. Yes, you went to sleep, right? So you must have slept like 7.5 hours at the best case scenario. Worst case scenario, 7 hours or less. And yes, I'm still streaming. We're getting close to the end here, so you're just in time.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
Oh, Staff of Temple. I don't know why I saved that. We'll just drop. And this Book of Town Portal, that's freaking awesome.
What ails?
Yo! Happy birthday, Warlock of Zor! Can we... Yes, I'm trying to kill him before Havok sleeps. He's put the fear of Havok into me. Happy birthday, man. 5/24 is your birthday. That's awesome. $421. Nice. Don't have the goals, man. So what you doing for your birthday, Mr. Warlock? Twitch binge party? Sounds like fun. Let's do... Oh no, we can... No, that's the same. Let's just save. Gotta learn to save. Yes. Ooh, Mexican food. Nice. Mmm. Everything sounds delicious right now. That was totally unnecessary, but I'll drop it. It looks cool, but it's not really of any value to me. Okay, this is scary. Intensity comes at the cost of wisdom. There's that pause glitch again. think this is the last level. Which is weird because I didn't find that guy's potion. So he can give me some equipment. Yeah, this is the bottom floor. So let me see if I can go up a floor. Find his potion. Some elixir. Wow, I wonder if that's the elixir I drank, if I was supposed to hang on to it. Let me see. What's that guy's name? Blackbird.
Please, don't kill me. Just hear me out. I was once captain of King Leoric's knights, upholding the laws of this land with justice and honor. Then his dark curse fell upon us for the role we played in his tragic death. As my fellow knights succumbed to their twisted fate, I fled from the king's burial chamber, searching for some way to free myself from the curse. I failed. I have heard of a golden elixir that could lift the curse and allow my soul to rest, but I have been unable to find it. My strength now wanes, and with it, the last of my humanity as well. Please, aid me and find the elixir. I will repay your efforts. I swear upon my honor.
Enjoy walking, Banana Bearded Bobo. Make sure anybody who's here, who just showed up or has been here for a long time, make sure you're following Bearded Bobo. That's not a request. I mean, whether you follow Bearded Bobo or not, hopefully you can avoid as much regret in your life as possible. But I guarantee you, not following him, you'll regret at least, if not more, than one thing in your life. There is no best human, only Zoo. Okay, this is the up ladder. Oh, potion.
I need
Look,
to get
it was
this
right
to
there.
lock Donnan.
It was right there all along. Beautiful. Glitch. That's a good place to be, Havok. A good, amazing way to bring the vacation you just participated into a wonderful and peaceful close. And you'll also be able to see me slay Diablo within the next half hour. Zen is greater than Zen. That's debatable. I would have thought you would have gone for the X-Zen version since you're a fan of the X-Files. They're not called the Z-Files. There he is. What up, bro? First, because you never know what can happen. Say it. Cobra Commander is awesome. Can we get a shout out for Cobra Commander, please? What is up, Salt86? And yes, I agree with you. I agree with you 100%. Z-Files sounds like Generation Z spin-off X-Files. Thank you for shouting out Salt X86. Also, please give a shout out to, yes, Cobra Commander. Excellent. Now let's see what this guy has to say. What do I do? Okay.
Please. You have saved my soul from damnation, and for that, I am in your debt. If there is ever a way that I can repay you from beyond the grave, I will find it. But for now, take my helm. On the journey I'm about to take, I will have little use for it. May it protect you against the dark powers below. Go with the light, my friend.
Now your helm is going to compare to the one I already got.
I need to get this to Lochdonnen.
Veil of Steel. I don't compare to this, bro. I'm sorry. We're going to go to town just to prove it. I was hoping for like super sweet armor, carapace, something. You know, something I can really sink my teeth into. A gift is a gift. You have no control over its origin. Otherwise, it's not a gift. Although you can freely ask for a specific gift, and should it be received, be grateful. That's a weird glitch. I have a few founders badges myself. Why did I go upstairs? What was I possibly thinking? Those are some tasty nuts. Cashews are so sweet. Love it. Got Little Mermaid Run. I didn't get a chance to see it today. But that game is cool. And if I really want to catch Cobra streaming that. If she doesn't do it again anytime soon, I'll catch the pub. Yes, that's correct, Warlock of Zor. You do not need to be an affiliate. When you first get the first community badge, you can have, I think, 10 VIPs, maybe 20. It's here. Am I equipped? No. Okay, what I wanted to do is this. Temple. Now it's time to stock up. Yep, that's the same boat I'm in. But the beauty is that you don't have to be an affiliate for mods and VIPs. And as your follower count increases, your VIP count increases. I think mods are unlimited.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Alright, let's compare. 60 out of 60, unique item, resist all plus 50, negative 20 to light radius, plus 60% armor. Mana minus 30, plus 15 to strength, plus 15 to vitality. But it doesn't say what the armor rating is. So what's my armor class now? 130. 94. Hit percent chance goes down, damage goes down. Strength goes down. Magic goes down. Dexterity and vitality go down. Life goes down. Mana goes down. Magic, fire, and lightning resistance goes up. Not worth it. Sorry. Plus 60% armor. Go there, Damarum, for the win. Go there, Damarum!
Wow,
Right,
what can I do for you?
I mean, it's super unique, so I'll keep it for posterity, but it's not really worth it. It's time to load up, boys.
What ails you, my friend?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I think I have enough. In fact, I'm going to leave the full rejuvenation potions here. Oh, this is so wrong. Alright. There you go.
Wow, what can I do for you?
Okay, let's roll. I am going to equip... Why do I have a firebolt spell? Holy Bolt? Where did I pick this stuff up from? Do I just learn it as I gain levels? That's weird. Let's do it to it. Where I got stuck last time. Not the last time. First time I got this far, ever. I had this weapon. It was a unique item called the Gnarled Root. And I didn't have enough healing. I didn't have any town portals. And you can't escape here. And I didn't save. I couldn't remember how far back it had been since I saved. But I was basically stuck here. I don't know if I accidentally saved here and overwrote my game and I couldn't escape. Could have been that too. Because I felt stuck. Like I couldn't even reload and continue. So I must have overwritten my save game because you only got one save slot as soon as I entered this room, thinking I would win. But I was way underprepared. How am I supposed to kill those succubi? They're inside that room. Let's see a way of opening it.
Too much bagging.
That's fine. We'll do a pick and run after. That was just smart AI. They're like, I can only hit you at this angle. Advocates, nice. Those are like the precursors to the, what are those guys in the end of Act 3, the boss? They're like, no, actually, it's not Act 3, the boss. Those are like the, I can't remember what they're called. It's like a group of them, they all attack you. But, there's another mage boss in Diablo 2, and he has those type of advocates as minions. And that explosion sound is shit. Nice, I gotta level up. I'll take that. Ooh, 60 dexterity is the max. Nice. It's awesome. Do I have a scroll of town portal? Yes, as long as I have a scroll of town portal, I'm okay. Should have two. In fact, that's over. Not so much. Inventory. The only difference between a rogue and a warrior is, and the sorcerer, is their base inherent stats. So the warrior has by default their base stats higher strength, whereas the rogue by her base stats has higher dexterity. And then of course the sorcerer has as a base stat higher magic. So yes, I could get a warrior and build up dexterity really high, like I just did, and be more like a rogue with a bow and arrow. I think it was Green Chocolate that was talking about how they just played this a week ago, and they basically did a warrior build but with a bow. Likewise, you could take a rogue and start with the base stats of dexterity and build up your strength incredibly towards the warrior. In addition to the base stats, obviously there's some weapon issues. For example, there are certain bows that a warrior can use and certain bows that a warrior can't use. Likewise, a rogue cannot use all weapons. Likewise, a sorcerer is pretty much limited to stabs and smaller weapons, hand weapons. So the weapons and the base stats are really the only limiting factors. Apart from that, customize it to your desires.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Ring of the Wolf. Extra HP is always nice, but my stats are really too awesome for that. So since I'm yeah, I hear you. Yeah, like, I would never, in my way of thinking, use a warrior class with the bow, but it's totally possible in this game.
What ails you?
Especially for a game that came out in 1996.
Well, what can I do for you?
Thanks, Warlock of Zor. Have an excellent visit from your mom. Enjoy that delicious Mexican food, and have an amazing birthday, my friend. Do I even really need money? No.
Well, what can I do for you?
I sense a soul in search of answers.
I can't cast that here.
Three town scrolls. I feel safer. Oh, you almost trolled me. It's a good attempt. Nice, I didn't think I made that connection. Sounds accurate, Herbal. Oh, hello. Just watch the anime girl on the bottom of the screen long enough, and I'm sure those skills will transfer. Monkey see, monkey do, right? I just have to imitate what I'm seeing, replicate. Study, imitate, repeat. Study, imitate, repeat. Study, imitate, repeat.
I gotta pawn some of this stuff.
Maybe say oops. Oh, it's one of those things. Awesome. I figured it was. Eight hours and 20 minutes. Can we make it, folks? By the way, has anybody seen Castlevania on Netflix? I know Bearded Bogle just started watching it. He's out right now watching his dog. Not watching his dog, walking his dog, excuse me. But if you haven't seen Castlevania on Netflix yet, you've only watched the first season. There are now 4 seasons. The show is complete. And I highly, highly, highly encourage you to revisit it.
I gotta pawn some of this stuff.
I mean, you could easily finish it in a month.
Abandon your foolish quest. All that awaits you is the wrath of my master. You are too late to save the child. Now you will join him in hell.
Nice. Yeah, this is the room that messed me up. Cat's magic too, sucker.
Not enough mana.
Not enough mana. I haven't heard that in so long. It's so great. I don't know what that was supposed to do, but it certainly wasn't helpful. What I was gonna say is, even if you just activate your Netflix for a month, like use not the bare minimum account, but like the middle grade, and just finish it in a month, and then watch whatever else you want and don't renew it again. That show is fantastic. Oh, Mana Shield only works if you have mana. I don't know. Running man. Not running man, but good running man. Look how hard to hit him because he won't stand still. Right, get in another room.
Too much baggage. Too much baggage.
This is ridiculous. Why did I do that? I opened another door. I'm gonna close the one that existed. Yep. Stay there. Got him.
Your madness ends here, betrayer.
Let's check the inventory. How much? Oh, I got lots of potions. Alright, let's start kiting these people. First, save. Falcon and the Winter Soldier is really good. Oh, wait, let me see. Marvel show. Falcon? Is that a movie or a series? Falcon and the Winter Soldier. Falcon is a series. Okay, got it. Just the regular advocate, nice. Now you're all going down.
Too much baggage.
She wasn't that hard once I got her alone. Why did that sound so wrong? Let's see. Oh, are you a little like kited out here? Scroll to teleport, nice. That's right. I'm not keeping up with all the big movies, especially the comic movies, but I have not seen She-Hulk. This is true.
Your story is quite grim, my friend. Lazarus will surely burn in hell for his horrific deed. The boy that you describe is not our prince. But I believe that Albrecht may yet be in danger. The symbol of power that you speak of must be a portal in the very heart of the labyrinth. Know this, my friend. The evil that you move against is the Dark Lord of Terror. He is known to mortal men as Diablo. It was he who was imprisoned within the labyrinth many centuries ago, and I fear that he seeks to once again sow chaos in the realm of mankind. You must venture through the portal and destroy Diablo before it is too late.
Well said, Deckard King.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
The Gladiator's Bane. Armor class 25. -2 damage from enemies. High durability. -3 to all attributes. No, that sucks. Armor class 25. This is armor class 34. It's awesome because it's unique. But negative $3 tributes? That sucks. Ring mail of precision? Nope, you're out. Flail. Masters flail, wow. Short battle a little bigger. Biggest are $8 tributes.
Wow, what can I do for you?
So true. Look at that. Gladiator's Bane is only 862. Not even worth keeping as a unique item. Master's Flail, way better. Reading Precision. Reading Stars. Short battle. All of you are way more awesome. Well, let me go talk to Mr. Pepper. Now these are actually going to be useful.
What ails you, my friend?
Wow, what can I do for you?
I don't have a spell ready.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Yeah, you definitely won't get Edward Norton back as Hulk. That's why Hulk got replaced twice already since Edward Norton. And welcome back, Warlock with Zora. Thank you for continuing to learn.
Wow, what can I do for you?
I am back, I am back, I am. Am I back? Yes, I am. Nice. Well said. Alright. Let's go take on Mr. Diablo. Welcome back, Zone. We're almost at the end here, my friend. We're almost at the end here. How's work? Works normal. Awesome. Glad to hear it's, what's the word I'm looking for? Well, for lack of a better word, normal. Finance? No. Basically what I wanted to say in a single word was that I'm glad it's basically routine. It's something that's normal. There's something out of the ordinary that causes additional stress. You can predict your workflow and plan your day accordingly. I couldn't squeeze all that into one word, I guess. Routine is the word I want. Here we go, people. This is the final floor. Let's go, let's go. Saving again. I don't even care. Go to sleep, ArtyomHavok. Just go sleep, man. You can watch the VOD in the morning. I told you to sleep like 100 years ago. Quotidian is a good word for that if you want to sound like a dictionary. Quotidian. 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 Interesting. Oh, let me see my character. Since we are here. Quotidian. Did I not emphasize the tid? I put the wrong emphasis on the incorrect syllable. One of your GRE words. Imagine that. Small world. Oh snap. It's time, people. It's time. Oh, all good, Warlock and Sword. All good. There's also a delay, you know, 5 seconds or so between the streamer and the chat. Like, I get the chat immediately when you put it in, but there's a delay between when you get my response to the chat. Yep, talking backwards. Oh, I haven't seen Skeleton in so long. Yeah, I feel like I would need more help. Inventory. Let's use a TP and get some more health. I'm already getting... I'm having trouble killing a few skeletons because I keep getting bombarded. I want like 15 more potions. Then we're gonna go right back. Yes, 100%.
What ails you, my friend?
I honestly didn't make the connection until after I said it, and then I'm glad you picked up on it as well. Alright, that's it. That should be plenty. Drop this scroll of teleport though, don't need that. It's on here.
Oh, what can I do for you?
Thank you. Perfect. Let's go again. Save.
I don't have a spell ready.
I know, that's why I try to keep the little movement going, because when you're doing that slow save and load times, you don't want people to kind of like, oh no, the stream froze. I want you to be chillax. I love that too. It automatically detects the nearest enemy and swipes it down. Chica is also good for that. That's the passive indicator of stream. I'm the active indicator. I know, right? Well, I don't need to simulate it. The disk drive is loading over there. I just need to put a microphone over there so you can hear the disk drive loading. Had I thought that that would have been of interest, I could have done it in advance. So I'll do it for my next PlayStation 2 game stream. PlayStation/PlayStation 2. Because I'm using the same console, regardless of what game I play. Okay, they just keep spawning? Is that how this works? This drive mic should be so cool. That's pretty sweet. That's pretty genius. I'll be sure to get some PS2 disc spinning ASMR. Maybe I'll put it on YouTube for y'all. That sounded like it hurt a lot, but didn't actually take a lot of my health, which I'm grateful for. That was weird. The guy didn't even die and 2 more spawned in his place. Dude, yes, I have played Summoner. My brother, I was talking to him about it the other day, and he was like, "No, dude, it's a good game once you learn the..." So I played it, but I didn't understand the fight mechanics. Like, I love the story, the music, but the fight mechanic was so weird because it felt like kind of automated, like you just press attack and then wait for him to attack, rather than being interactive. And he's like, "No, it's all about setting up attack combos, and then you initiate them, and then you can vary them as you need to. It's like, once you get the rhythm together, it's a really high-paced action fighting system. It's just like a kind of a learning curve. It's like, well, that sounds cool. Maybe I'll pick that game up again and play it. So that's a perfect opportunity to stream that from PS2. Oof, lots of guys in the room. Well, we need to break up the party a little bit. Too many people in one place. Look at all those fireballs, man. Yeah, I love the D&D Easter egg in Summoner. I still reference that. It's been 20 years and I still reference that. Even Zenjang, who is a friend of mine, he remembers it. He didn't even play the game, but he won't forget that Easter egg. Welcome back, Lady Gamega. I was just thinking of you. I was like, I think this is about the time she should be getting up. Like it's Holly P break time. Alright, Zal. Have a safe trip home. Thank you for being a part of us. Thank you for the awesome raids. Thank you for the awesome streams. You too, Will. Yes. Shout out to Sound. Sound is awesome. Going great, Lady Ginga. Going great. As you can see, I'm on the final floor. Just gotta clear this area and then unlock Diablo. Why are these wizards so Yeah, it's happy birthday, Warlock of Zor. You know he's getting homemade Mexican food today? What a lucky guy. Nice. Yeah, I was just thinking, can we get some tacos in chat? That would be fantastic. Well, that was a beating. There are a lot of enemies in this room. Let me just start with that. I know, right? You didn't realize this was the OnlyFans stream. Somebody must have gifted you a subscription. Take care, Salt. Thanks so much for hanging out with us. Bro, can I breathe? That's one. The tension. I've got to break free. It's getting mauled over here. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Moving out, moving out, moving out. Man, they know how to surround you quick. That's some good AI. Oh yeah, somebody, ArtyomHavok was just talking about Baldur's Gate. Skeleton's gotta go, bro. Exactly. You said it, Herbal. That's what's throwing me off, too. Well, it is the last level. Oh no! Get out of my way! Pause glitch. Yeah, it is crazy. You should have seen floor 15. I thought that was hard. That one was easy by comparison. The problem is I can't take out the skeletons because they just keep respawning. It is pretty good, huh? I don't think there's a run button bound by default in this game, or if there's even a run button at all. I think so. I remember the paint's always being this. Who is Sir Grogesh? Sir Grogesh is a skeleton I gotta take out. Grab me again. So many skeletons. Can't remember when I was ever in a situation this bony. Damn, wearing him downest. Oh. That's this guy. Imagine Diablo. There are still more advocates. I haven't cleared them all, but I've cleared most of them. At least the ones up here. They're still tough, man. They're taking a lot of hits to take them out. True that, Herbal. No disc switching is a boon. See how they respond? Well, it's almost worthless killing them. I think I have to completely eliminate all the advocates to prevent them from respawning. Never Winter Nights a D&D game? I thought it was more of a flying game. Thanks, ArtyomHavok. Wait, Artyom tap out it? Tap out Havok. Yes, that's it. Tap out Havok. Good night, my friend. I'll send you the highlight in the morning. Sleep well and see you tomorrow. All of you go watch ArtyomHavok tomorrow for his return from vacation stream. He's got something epic planned. 2 p.m. Pacific time. Just jump in his Discord and you won't miss it. Third edition did simplify things. Ooh. Trap. At least I'm not getting shot with fireballs. That's a plus. Yep. Trust me, I know. That's why I'm working on clearing the room. I don't want to have a bad time. I don't want to fight Sans. Not the sands you're thinking of, Lady Game God. The one that I always poke fun of him as. Like, this is you, right? He's like, no. Who, coincidentally and almost ironically, happens to be a skeleton, which is what I'm fighting. They resurrected right there. Ugh. You guys keep respawning. Ugh. Now that I've cleared out a bunch of skeletons. No, stop spawning. Ugh, gross. Hate respawning enemies. I don't think there's a main guy. I just think it's all the advocates. I didn't see any main guys yet. I barely cleared half the room. Click my inventory. Well, I still got potions. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say it's not as hard. Ask Lady Ginga, she just played it recently. You can ask ArtyomHavok, he just played it recently, although he went to bed. Maybe because she just remembers it differently, or maybe she was more souped up than I am. Plus, she's Lady Game God. I mean, you just don't mess with her. Video games beware. Yeah, I can't speak to the respawning skeletons. I don't remember that either, but then again, I haven't played this game in probably 15 years, maybe closer to 20. Right? Could be different for each class, too. You know? True that, J-Wire. True that. almost died there. Waited a little bit too long to push that potion button. Yeah, you could have been too concentrated to notice. It's possible. You do get deep into your games, LGG. That's true, Warlock of Zor. I wonder if there's a possibility of them disabling the grunts for low damage. But the audio cue is also an indicator. Besides the visual one of getting on back. Ooh, hello. Whoa. The audio is also an indicator of you taking damage. So if there was no audio indicator, you may not know you're getting hit, other than seeing your life bar go down. It's paper cut. Dude, paper cuts hurt, bro. You ever been cut by cardboard? Ugh. That'll ruin your day. It might ruin your week, depending on where you get cut. The thicker the paper cut, the more it hurts. Then those microscopic fibers get buried under your flesh, end up in your bloodstream. You start craving paper products. Suddenly you look at trees like it's a raw ingredient in your salad. Yep, you know the feeling. I feel like the levers is Diablo 2, am I wrong? There might be levers in this one. Yes, consume wood to sustain your new form, then you must spread. Paper must spread. All hail the paper. I'm the same way, Jane, where it's like most modern games don't really jump out and catch my attention. Like, especially stuff that's like brand new. I just love retro, you know. Hello, man. I like when the advocates die, they just explode in this flash of glory. It's amazing. Really satisfying. What's up, Baller Laszlo? Yes, I'm still alive. We're at the end here. We got another half an hour or so to stick it out. We'll be finishing this game. Have I not restarted the game with the same character? I mean, like, have I died and had to reload? Because yes, I've died. And in a single run, that was my original goal. But I was too tired on Friday night after a long week traveling and this, that, so I couldn't finish it in one sitting. Sleep well, Pureblind Gamer. Have a great night. Thank you very much for the raid. And have fun in bed. Oh yes, I did not do that. I did not restart with additional XP to increase my levels or stats. This is in that instance, yes, this is a single run. I started this game at level 1, and whatever I have achieved between now and then is current state. Thank you for shouting me out, Waller Laszlo. How did you sleep, man? Okay. We finally get the skeletons to stop respawning. I think I killed all the advocates now. Three hours? That is a tragedy. Cheer 100, is this the guy that loved Undertale? Yes! Warlord Gamer Mode, what's up? Welcome back. There's no sub. There's no sub. Just hang out, have a good time. No emotes, no subs, no bits. You're cheering right now with the cheer 100. I appreciate the cheer. I mean, if you're gonna cheer arbitrary bit amounts, how about 69,420? That's some good luck right there. Ooh, cheer infinite. Now we're talking. Cheer 69K all day. Somebody please yell at me in chat if they see skeletons respawning. I think now that I've killed the advocates, they shouldn't respawn. Thank you for the cheers. Cheer 420, nice. 69, nice. 40,000 isn't arbitrary? Is that like Warhammer 40,000? I'll take 0.6. I'll take even 0.069. Yep. Yeah, I played Undertale, the neutral run. It was supposed to be pacifist, but I ended up killing Toriel. So because I killed Toriel, the king also died, and Asgore. Then I spared Flowey, and so he encouraged me to do the pacifist run, which is what I'm going to do the next time I get through and play Undertale. It will be the true pacifist. And then if I still have any determination left in me at that point, I'll attempt the genocidal. Yeah, thankfully I didn't kill any enemies. It was literally just Toriel. And I didn't kill Metaton, but I spared him, so he ran out of batteries, because he's transformed into... What do they call that? I mean, his new body, but there was something specific. Oh, yeah, of course. Metaton X, yeah, that's it. For some reason, I thought Metaton X was the mode that you fight in Genocidal. Good night, Erbal. Thank you very much for hanging out for so long, being a part of the chat. It's fun having you here. Hope to catch you next time, my friend. Yeah, I don't see skeletons respawning, thank God, so it's finally clear this floor out. That was a lot of advocates. Because I chose not to become affiliate. You didn't sub, you gave me a follow. But I appreciate the thought. Consider it yourself subscribed. Good night, Erbal. Have fun in bed. And sleep well. Can I give you money somehow? So, hold your money. If you want, like, take that money. You're gonna buy some Dogecoin or something like that. And then when it grows to a big number, then, you know, we can have like a pizza party or something. Or you can donate it to charity. We're going to be doing a donation to charity stream. I'll be doing one on June 12th. And if you let it grow beyond that point, next year, February, we'll be doing another major charity event. Yes, Grizzleby, you are a subscriber. Well, that's awesome, and I appreciate your generosity. I am of the opinion to give as radically as possible, be generous as radically as possible. You know, obviously with wisdom, right? You wouldn't give away every penny you had and then have no way to feed your family. But, you know, in your ability to give, you know, give with an open hand. Give with an open heart. So, as I said, hang on to that, and just keep an eye out when some charity streams come up. Donate to charity, my friend. That is the best that you can do. Awesome, awesome, I'm glad. Instant gifts. Boom. Gift subs in the chat. I would need a cool sound like Lady Gengar when subs are gifted. Oh, my shield. Good. Good. I need a reason to go back to town anyway. By the way, Warlord Gamer Mode, we are playing this on the PlayStation 2. They break my shield? Yo. No, I was just gonna save. Oh, that is horrible. I'm not redoing that again. I'm just gonna have to go without the shield, man. I'm gonna have to get one of my spare shields out of storage. That sucks, because that was a legit shield. Ooh, check out that golden broadsword. We have to take a look at that, too. I like to level up. That's always beautiful. Oh. Right. I know, right? Literally the shield, and it was a unique shield with awesome stats. I don't even know what I lost. I have to go back at the VOD because I don't remember. Alright, well, let's use this TP and get out of here. The durability ran out so quick. It went from, like, perfect durability to, hey, durability is getting low to broken. There was no in between. It was within the same 2 minutes. Oh yeah, so what are we doing? We're playing the actual PlayStation 1 game. That's a photo of my PlayStation 1 game there in the background. On a PlayStation 2 with the PlayStation controller. It's not the legit controller, but I have those. There's no... like the actual game? No, this is not Diablo 2 Resurrected. This is Diablo 1, and this is the PlayStation port. So the first game, Diablo, came out in 1996. Then they ported it to PlayStation 2. No, sorry, not PlayStation 2. The original PlayStation in 1998. I'm playing it on a PS2 because that's what I have. Only 28, so... yeah, 98? I mean... you were 2, right? No, you would have been 12? Diablo 2 is the earliest. So if you're 28, so that would put you at 92. So yeah. Yeah, exactly. 90... no, that would put you at 92. So 14. 93. Okay, so you're gonna turn 29 this year. Cool. So yeah, you were 3 when the first one came out. You were 7 when the second one came out. And look, see? These birds are unique to this version of Diablo. They don't exist in the original one for PlayStation. I'll check out what that broadsword's about. Where's this guy?
What ails you, my friend?
Yeah, I love this game. You came in at the right time, too.
Stay a while.
Because we're right at the end. Yes, it is. Listen, listen.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen. Your story is quite grim, my friend. Lazarus will surely burn in hell for his horrific deed. The boy that you describe is not our prince. But I believe that Albrecht may yet be in danger. The symbol of power that you speak of must be a portal in the very heart of the labyrinth. Know this, my friend. The evil that you move against is the Dark Lord of Terror. He is known to mortal men as Diablo. It was he who was imprisoned within the labyrinth, many
Absolutely.
centuries ago.
Same
And I
guy.
fear that he seeks to once again sow chaos in the realm of mankind. You must venture through the portal and destroy Diablo before it is too late.
It's the same Deckard Cain in Diablo 1, 2, and 3.
Well, what can I do for you?
I know, right? Ooh, Buckler of the Tiger. Let's see what this is. Hit points plus 44. Well, it's not, Chance to hit plus 5 is the stall. Nah, this is still better. Topaz, Staff. I don't have any other shields here, right? Butcher's Cleaver, Arcane's Valor, the Crown, Chainmail of the Moon, Cat Accuracy. Nope. Well, I picked up a shield, so... If you like Warcraft, House of Mike, who was in here earlier, is an awesome dude, awesome streamer. We shout him out. I don't know if anybody's awake besides Lady Gamegar. She's probably on mobile. House of Mike. He plays a lot of Warcraft 3. He was last playing Age of Empires, which is an old school game, kind of in this vein. It's a real-time strategy. It's more like Warcraft than this.
Search of answers.
You got it. And if you also like Diablo and Diablo 2 Resurrected, me, House of Mike, who I just shouted out, and a ton of other people, including our famous Lady Gamegar. She plays Diablo. She loves Diablo. We gotta give you the... Hold on, let me get you the clip. Hold up. Lady Gamegar, do you have that clip handy? I'm gonna pull it up right now. Videos, clips. What? Oh, wait. Yes, this is it right here. Okay, hold the phone. Okay. I feel like I have to lower your volume. Let me just tinge you back a little bit. Here you go. It is your most viewed, 100%. Let me pause this. Now, where's my window capture? Alright. Watch this, Warlord Gamer Mode, my bad. Watch this, watch this.
What the hell? Oh my god! 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 Look at him! Holy fucking ball sacks! Wow! And they're putting it on console?
I love that. Oh my god, it's the best clip ever. Ah, Lady Ginga, you're awesome. Oh, she's been yelling at me to go affiliate for a long time because she wants emotes. God knows what else. Oh, I gotta turn the game audio back on. I don't know. I just like having hangout times. I know, and I appreciate that. I honestly, genuinely do. Like, it's a sense of pride that I wouldn't feel because I just happened to meet you through Undertale streaming. You're not like a friend of mine online that we already interact with on a regular basis. Yet, you should be. So the fact that you would sub to me, you know, kind of randomly, for lack of a better word, is a true compliment. I thank you. Okay, dexterity is maxed out. We're putting this all to strength, baby. That's what I said. If I maxed out dexterity, everything was going to strength after that. I like Diablo 2. That's why I'm playing this one. There's no way I was just going to give away this game and not play it once since I haven't played it in 20 years.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
Oh, why did I... Let's hope this down. Let's go sell it. Apparently it was a waste of money, but that's all good. I appreciate that, Warlord, I do. You're gonna have to race, though. There are other people who made the same claim.
I sense a soul.
I imagine my founder's badges would fill up pretty quickly. Sell stabs, that's why I missed it. You'll speedrun it? That's awesome. Speedrun subscribing to a Twitch streamer. 0.069 seconds. What is this, by the way? What's roll jump on? Awesome. Tony Hawk's American Wasteland. What system was that on? Yeah, it does sound familiar. Oh, that sucks.
What ails you, my friend?
That sucks. Yeah, I remember us talking about Tony Hawk the last time, but did you play it on actual hardware? That's what I can't remember. PC port. Okay, nice. Oh yeah, of course it's acceptable. If it's an official port, all that it will do is when you put your Twitch username and then your country of origin, it'll tell you what platform. Because any multi-platform game gets a platform tag when you speedrun. No, Lady Gamegaw, there's no Hellfire. The reason being, when Blizzard basically subleased, wait, there, Echo should be gone now, my bad. When Blizzard subleased the development of the Hellfire expansion to Sierra, they really didn't like the outcome. I mean, they should have done it themselves, but, you know, their priority was now Diablo 2. So, and I don't know if it was a money thing, whatever. Anyway, TLDR. Hellfire is kind of like the sore spot. Imagine Blizzard having those standards now, right? Yeah, that's why I'm super, what's the word, unhappy with Diablo 3. I'm actually going to play it soon. I haven't played it for more than 2 hours since it came out almost 9 years ago. But I am going to give it another chance. I heard it's improved. Diablo 4, I have no opinion because I was super hyped and eager for Diablo 3, and I was super let down. So Diablo 4, I'm going to have zero expectations. I've seen the trailer. Of course, the cinematics look awesome. But cinematics are just cinematics. At the end of the day, it's all about the gameplay experience. So I'm withholding judgment, I'm withholding reservations, and I'm very skeptical to buy it on launch day, especially if I'm disappointed. So I might wait a week, give it some time to bake in, and just see how it goes. Then, you know, people like Lady Gaga, Uber Diablo fan, might be able to persuade me to get it on launch day and we can co-play it and co-stream it, which is what I'm going to do with Diablo 2 Resurrected. I'm not even going to wait for that one. Like, you saw the trailer. They didn't change the game. They just upgraded the frame rate. They upgraded the graphics. They upgraded the resolution. They kept all the sound the same. They probably enhanced it in some ways. Music is unaltered. Voice acting is unaltered. It's just like they just improved it, kind of the same way that Project Diablo 2 improved upon the original, but this is even more so because, you know, they have access to the real assets and source code and all that stuff. They didn't have to reverse engineer it. They, you know, it's their game. So in that vein, I'll give them the benefit of the doubt. Diablo 4, maybe I'll feel differently. Maybe after I play Diablo 3, I might feel like, you know what, I'm willing to take a chance on Diablo 4 and pre-order it, you know. Time has yet to tell. Yeah, exactly. And Diablo 3, like, didn't live up to the hype that it should have, in my opinion. And Lady Gaga can weigh in on this too, because I know she's not a fan of Diablo 3 either.
I got a pawn.
PoE. Oh, what does PoE stand for, though? Oh, okay. I've heard of Path of Exile. I'm sure you being a Diablo fan, you've heard of the Torchlight series. So I've heard great things about Torchlight 1 and 2, and I heard Torchlight 3 was not as good, basically like Diablo 3. Similar issue. I found another advocate, oh my god. So that's another one. And in fact, if I'm not mistaken, people who worked on Diablo 1 actually made Torchlight 1, and then I think from there continued to Torchlight 2 and 3. So they're very true to the spirit of the game as well as the fun of the game. Yeah, okay. Cool. I didn't know the name of the studio. I don't think I've ever heard the name of the studio. But I have played Torchlight 2. It was one of my... It was actually, I think, my first non-Celeste stream last year. And I played it for like 9 hours straight, and I loved it, loved every minute of it. And then I was like, okay, I'm going to come back and play this, and then I never got back to it. Oh god, it's the leper. Something Shaper. Yeah, I definitely am not going to remember his name. Eric Schaefer sounds like somebody I went to high school with, though. And I'm pretty sure he did not work at Blizzard to help create Diablo 1, because Diablo 1 came out when I was 13, almost 14. Diablo 2 would have come out when I was 17, almost 18. Yeah, I mean, he could have been hired at 15, 12, whatever. It's true. I mean, talent is talent. Alright, y'all ready for this? I think I have enough potions. Let's do it to it. Oh, I didn't know there were 3. Where'd I miss them then? Oh, is there a door back there? You... Go lay down. Didn't worry, I'm born in 82. But I'm born at the end of 82. So most things released in 82, I'm technically the same age as somebody born in 83. Till December. Oh, okay. I got you. That's why these new enemies spawn. Because they're from the lever opening. Got it. I was like, I thought I cleared this floor. Hey, good night, Warlord Gamer Mode. Thank you very much for hanging out and stopping in again. Hope to catch you on another stream soon. Did I just... Oh, I was like, did I just die? What happened? I have plenty of life. Good night, guys. Good night. Warlord Gamer Mode. Oof. That pause glitch. You ever feel like they just don't want you to beat the game? They want you to lose. It's like wave after wave after wave of those ridiculous enemies. Oh! Now I wasn't paying attention. That hurt. I think I just saved. I just have to pull the first lever again. Oh, that sucked. Yeah, take your time, LGT. I know you gotta do stuff over there. You do you. I'm glad you're here, just lurking. Where the sound cut out for a second.
I don't have a spell ready.
That's correct. Yeah, feeling. And enemies respawn. PlayStation makes me think I'm dying. My heart stops. Right? I know. Like, I just cleared the entire floor of these guys, and more of them are hidden in the walls.
Too much baggage.
I think that's the last thing. Okay. Why are the skeletons respawning? Must be an advocate still. Yep, there he is. A few of them. My bad. It suddenly got quiet, and I was like, oh, the advocates. Oh, don't flip that switch. Run away from the switch. Oh my god, there are more switches in these. Like 2 or 3 switches in that room alone.
on some of this stuff.
Spawning the skeletons. It's so annoying. Skeletons hit hard. Nope, to get respawned. Somebody's got to be alive still. There he is. Gotcha. Don't worry, you go to work. It's important for you to have funds so that we can enjoy all the LGG goodness. Don't worry, I'll make a highlight or something. Then you can watch it on your break. Alright? I'll be ready to game go. Have a blessed, wonderful day at work. But I'm gonna bed as soon as this dies. What? There's still something spawning these guys? Oh my god, it's spawning more and more. Stop it. Stop. Thank you, thank you. We will see you in your stream in 12 hours. 12 hours, be there. No, you have no control over your work, I understand. I hope to see you in 12 hours. Where is he? What, they broke my shield again? Come on, people. It's ridiculous. I mean, thank God for those shields, because think about how much damage they saved me from, but the fact that they're broken. It's clear. I don't see a single one of those guys. The advocates. So I don't know how the skeletons are respawning.
I gotta pawn some of this stuff.
Alright, stock up again, because I can't find the last, whichever you call it, and those skeletons keep spawning, so I don't know what to do. Just gonna have to kill Diablo. Let's see if my man Griswold here is.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Cool. Sell everything.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
What ails you, my friend?
Alright, that's exactly what I want. Alright. Let's see. Got something good for us.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
Gothic Shield of the Tiger. That's basically what I had. Okay, Gothic Shield of the Tiger, that's good.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Ooh, look at that. Book of the Bloodstar. Nice. Oh yeah, we're selling it. Alright, let's go buy that shield.
Whoa, what can I do for you? Whoa, what can I do for you? Whoa, what can I do for you? Whoa, what can I do for you?
I don't have a spell ready.
Oh, I clicked another switch. Oh.
Too much baggage.
Diablo himself. 10-20, alright. Were they just infighting? That's awesome. But he was nothing. His whole room was harder than him.
The Soul Stone burns with hellfire as an eerie red glow blurs your vision. Fresh blood flows into your eyes, and you begin to hear the tormented whispers of the damned. You have done what you knew must be done. The essence of Diablo is contained. For now. You pray that you have become strong enough to contain the demon and keep him at bay. Although you have been fortified by your quest, you can still feel him, clawing his way up from the dark recesses of your soul. Fighting to retain control, your thoughts turn toward the ancient mystic lands of the Far East. Perhaps there, beyond the desolate wastes of Aranok, you will find an answer. Or perhaps, salvation.
Technically I could do C2.4. Load character. Thank you, Warlock of Zor. What an awesome birthday. See, so technically I can load my character. Now I can play the higher difficulty also if I wanted. Yeah, not today. Thanks. Oh, right. The fire animation looks really good, though. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What's up, True Tonys? You just came at the right time, because I just finished the game. And after 10.5 hours of streaming, it's time to raid. Yeah, perfect timing. I thought you were lurking until the end. I thought you were seriously just lurking until that happened. But it was like you stepped away and came back right on time, so awesome. Hey, thanks, Jay Lawyer. Very much appreciated. Alright. Let's go. Oh, Retro Game Commander's on. Let's go. Or... I mean, Nashi is big time. That matters. Chibi Botan. Oh, Chibi Botan is huge now. She used to be so tiny. She's cool. What's she doing? Just chatting? What do you guys want to watch? Oh, thanks, Tritonies. Thanks for the alert. So we got Chibi Botan, she's doing just chatting. We've got Nashi, she's playing Noita. We've got Retro Game Commander, who's doing, of course, Retro. What Retro specifically? He's playing Mega Man. He's playing the first Mega Man. Mega Man 1. Okay, I think we're gonna go for Mega Man. I love Mega Man 1. I hope you guys will stick around for the Thank you, awesome people. Everybody was here. Whether you're here now or not, thank you. Oh, and as promised. Here's the disc. Here's the game. Thank you, Metal Murderer. Thank you. Good to have you here as always. There's some used Amazon packaging material. Okay. Now we have our little priority mailbox. Everyone's gone, so that's okay. This is still be in the bond.